whatever update they just pushed in Firefox makes it so that it crashes just randomly on my old computer, which is the one that I stream off of. So Firefox is frozen right now. So they just pushed this update and guaranteed it's this update because it updated and now it just doesn't work. So whatever, you know, odd chance that anyone in here works at Firefox, you fucked up. You fucked up bad. Anyway, this is Anna's model asset that I've been working on, getting looking good, and I think it looks okay right now. It's late night, so I won't be talking very much, but we're gonna be working on stuff, some different things. I need to fix collision. I've neglected it in favor of all the physics shit. So the physics objects work a lot better than the player collision. So we have to fix the player collision. It's necessary to do so. That's the computer fan going on, telling us that it doesn't like what we're doing. So there's also that. There's some optimizations we can do. We're doing all of these sub-datas once a frame per draw call. Instead, we should just be doing one sub-data once a frame. So we should basically decouple this, do the draw commands, then go through all the draw commands, push all of the instances, do one upload, and then draw all the active ones. So that's what I should do. Funny enough, I haven't actually heard the computer fan really go crazy for a while here, so I don't know why it shows right now. I put honey in my coffee foam and it is undrinkable, so there's also that's kind of a problem. Anyway, I believe we only have one light right now. We only have one light, so I think the best optimization we can make is, also, I'm no longer looping through lights. I've just hard-coded one just for everything to be performant right now. I'm just working on the other stuff, and then we'll eventually figure that out. Eventually, what we want to have is inside of instance data to not only have lights, but for each type of light, so that we don't have to have a switch inside of the shader. So probably gonna want lights, point lights. Let's just do this right now. This is a very easy thing that is just an easy win for us. And then that's what we'll upload. And we can do this very simply. I just want to make sure that we change this. I did it this way, but as I said last stream, this was kind of bothering me, so let's just fix that now. We are going to have to edit 3 shaders though, so it's not like the greatest thing in the world. I think that this is supposed to be 7 or 8. I think it's 8. 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that has to be 8. Do I have any clue what the fuck I'm doing here? Is this fine? I think it's fine. This should be just 5, I think. And now, actually, now you're making me question myself. No, this is it. What's the order that I did it in? I've done everything with point first. Yeah. Let's make sure I didn't misspell anything. I think we're fine. I could have just copy and pasted this. Dustmite. Having a geometry shader is so interesting. But am I the only one who has never done a geometry shader before? That shit like blew my mind last stream. Fucking absolutely blew my mind. I may be getting us into some trouble here with the work that we're about to have to do to actually implement this. I just thought that this was going to be an easy thing to do real quick, but it might actually be a pain in the ass to do it all the way. It's only to point directional right now. I kind of like this, it's not even camel case, I kind of like this for some variables actually. I used to hate it. And I think for this stuff, it feels right. To be honest, it just feels right. We only have one directional light pretty much ever, and so I'm just going to actually use light indices directional light offset for this, just to get that out of the way, because we eventually want that anyway. I was just looking at this ditter and what it means, but it was eventually originally just for this, and this was down here, but obviously you want to multiply the shadow by here, so we just fetch the light over here. That's that. Now the tricky part is I don't even remember how we actually push our lights, so I have to figure that out. I don't even remember what this code is, so I have to figure that out. Right, directional light has an infinity here. Offset plus equals closest count, right? I think I'm just going to keep this on mesh node. I thought for a second maybe I shouldn't, but it does make sense because the matrices are also per mesh node. It just makes sense to do this, this way. It just makes sense. Even though it is a bunch of data. And directional light, and you know, we're not supposed to have a lot of those anyway, but for now let's just keep it. Because who knows, we might need it later. So let's just do point light first. So this becomes, right, we do globals light. Closest count. We kind of want to have 3 different arrays, huh? We kind of want to have 3 different arrays. But we want the total closest to be 4. So let's do that then. Let's have closest max lights per mesh, but also for 3 of these. And then closest count will be the all of them, the one that can never exceed 4, and then we'll have a count for each of these. If total count greater than or equals lights per mesh, then we have to go through the relevant light type, right? So k less than closest counts. Index by L light type. If closest L light type highest val equals closest L light type, closest indices L light type. I thought that this was going to be more annoying, but it's really just putting in the light types. And obviously the closest count. I mean, like, really, this L light type, I should have just, like, really made it, a light type equals L light type. And that way I don't have to have any of this. That's really neat. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why the sound effect I'm making is a boom, but you know. You add to the closest counts, and then you want total count plus plus. And then if it hits 4, then it tries to find the closest. We should make a note here. Directional light replace cap directional light at 1. Cap directional light is 1. So if closest counts, if closest counts directional light is greater than or equal to 1, then continue. There we go. Okay, so now we have each type. So closest counts point light. And we want to do this for the other ones. This one will be the offset of plus closest counts point light, and then we'll do plus closest counts point light plus closest counts directional light for that one. Okay, so then let's go per light type here. So closest indices I, J, and offset plus J. We don't have offset plus J. We want to do we just have a in current offset equals 0, and then we'll just like that. That's fine, because it's always going to be in that order. And then our offset plus equals total count, and there we go. There we go. Hopefully I did that correctly. We can test this by making an additional 2 lights, like we had before. And placing them somewhere. Let's try it out. Why not? Instance data is no member name lights. Yeah, that is very true. Draw command needs all of these. Wait, hold on a second. Does it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, of course it does. Because it needs to upload them, obviously. Okay, let's try it. Oh, undefined variable light offset. V-light is not a member of struct VS out. The geometry shader. Undefined variable light offset. Ah, I see. I didn't do this. Oh shit. The fuck? Is there a Malik vector in the new material at 31? What the fuck? Oh. V-light is not a member of struct VS out. Okay. What? Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I was like, I don't think I spelled this wrong. And I didn't spell it wrong. I just didn't look at the right line. Yeah, I wonder why it was performing so poorly earlier. No clue. Oh my god, are you serious? What is the problem? What is your problem? Oh, I may go out of bounds somewhere. Offset plus current offset, mesh light indices. Oh, do I allocate it to something that I'm going out of bounds with? Max mesh nodes, max light per mesh 4. 627. I'm going out of bounds here. Current offset equals 0. Offset. $10.24. Yeah, we're definitely not going out of bounds there. Unless we are. Which would be funny. That would be funny. I had to guess, I'd put my money on J somehow going out of bounds. That's what I'd put my money on. I've got no clue though. Dip-a-doom. Unless we are going out of bounds, which would be funny. J is 424. What the fuck? What? What the fuck did I write? What did I write? Closest counts. Oh. Oh. I don't zero initialize the count arrays, so that was pretty funny. My bad. Appears to be working fine. I only see one light though. I may have put them on top of each other. Some are getting 0 lights. Shouldn't we be getting 2? Oh, offset plus, oh, it's 2. Let me check where I initialize the lights. We should have 2-point lights. Oh, I think they're on top of each other, that's why. Anyway, this should theoretically be faster than my old code. Yeah, the foam is just running away from me. Yeah, it is a bit slow. Only so much I can do with this computer. That's alright though. That is alright though. We will figure a way through. Have to. The solution might be to move everything to 512 in terms of textures. Because if you have less fragments, then you have less light calculations, and obviously what we struggle with is the light calculations, so for now we'll just stick with the one light. We'll stick with the one light. What was I? Oh, right. I was gonna work on I wanted to try and export this with custom properties so that we can have I think it's attributes. I think it's attributes, maybe not. I don't think it is attributes actually. Custom properties, that's what it is. And then let's save this to our Remember export settings? Is that what it is? Hey, what's up, Q4Y? How are you? I think that this is fine. There is a thing here usually to whatever. Anyway, custom properties should be what I'm looking for. For the ball, let's see. Extras mode dynamic. So this mode will be what we parse in to make objects, either dynamic objects or static objects. I want to call this, because we're going to get stuck with this. Let's not call it mode. Let's call it physics mode. Mesh mode. Let's call it physics mode, even though you can have a dynamic object that isn't a physics thing. Okay, let's just call it mesh mode. This isn't lazy Vim. This is Helix. It's similar to Vim, but it's a text editor. Okay. Let's call it mesh mode. Okay, mesh mode dynamic, so that's what we have to parse now. So let's go into the GLTF parser and change this. I already looked at it earlier. It's in, yeah, here. So this was my old engines convention. I checked for behavior, which meant behavior for animations for, you know, what an entity does during a frame. So just call it mesh mode. Why is it not letting me do this? Why is it not letting me do this? Oh, mesh mode. I'm so used to doing mesh node because we have a lot of mesh nodes. So used to it that that my brain just went to that. Destination. What is destination again? Destination is the mesh node. Oh, okay. So we really want it on the mesh, though. We really want it on the mesh instead of a node. Fuck. I think we have to put it on the mesh node because we don't have access to the mesh itself because it's fucking GLTF. So we have to just go to the destination mesh node and put it on here. We're just going to default to true. Also today we want to make the thing that we can change from dynamic to static and back. That's something else I want to do today in the editor, just so that we can, you know, make a ball, you know, during editing, and we don't have to fucking import it separately. Anyway, we want to assign it to the mesh from the nodes. So mesh, not this mesh, static mesh equals node static mesh. And if I did this correctly, we should be able to spawn a ball with a physics component and have it fall onto the top of the building. That's the goal. Let's see. No. Interesting. Oh, hold on a second. I don't think I actually... init mesh new doesn't actually... if mesh static mesh, there we go. I bypassed it when we were doing the testing earlier. Alright, and the ball is on top of the building. Now we can push the ball around. Quite fun. It is quite interesting how dark it is on the other side. The fact that it's not casting any shadow map. That's bizarre. That is bizarre. Obviously the shadow map is working inside. Hey, what's up, Chiat? Yeah, I wonder why. Let us try and see why. Let's see the render pass for the shadow pass. I haven't looked at it in a while. Oh, that's why. Oh, interesting. If I had to guess, it's probably this. But this should only be happening if it's a static mesh, which obviously it isn't. So I may have to look at a good cooking session. Thanks. I will try to have a good cooking session. No, yeah. I almost wonder if it's the top of the building that's the problem. Or that the shadow map camera isn't far out enough. How about this? Let's try and spawn the ball inside of the building and see from there. Try and spawn it inside of the building. Update late camera. So let me push this out further then. We may have artifacts, but let's just try and have a... Make sure that it's not this, you know? Okay, yeah, it is working. It's just that the shadow map probably isn't, yeah, the quality on the shadow map definitely degraded since I changed the resolution. Also, the flickering when it moves around is kind of annoying, but we'll update to cascade it at some point. Anyway, we'll keep that shit for now. What else did I have on the docket for today? Obviously we made that a dynamic object, and that's fine. I guess editor stuff, but editor stuff is so fucking boring. There's no payoff for it at all. We had this probably commented out for a reason, so I don't really remember the reason, but whatever. What was I gonna do? I was gonna try frustum culling. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make it, so what I talked about earlier was uploading one sub data, because right now we do it per draw call. Instead we should do one VBO upload for all of the draw calls in the queue at once. It's kind of a pain in the ass to do that though, but we're gonna try. Colliding. Hi, what's up? I wanna show you how the physics are. Right now isn't like a good probably example of what the physics are like, but I do have a ball you can roll around in this hallway. The player collision doesn't work anymore. I fucking broke it, but the ball does roll, and you can have a ball that rolls into a ball that rolls into a ball and that stuff, but yeah. The jitteriness of the shadow map also I have to fix. I don't really know what the formula is for the for the this to move with the matrix, with the camera matrix, you know, I think you have to like quantize it to the grid of its ortho matrix, but I haven't figured it out yet. But I have to do that because right now it's dependent on where the actual camera is, which is probably like not what you're supposed to do. I don't know. What happened to your engine? Are you still working on it? This is a new one because the old one I kind of outgrew it, I guess, you know. Right, I want to move all of this into its own thing. So I want to upload all of the instance data in one call, and then go through with it with the draw calls, and just do basically this part in there. It's kind of gonna be a pain in the ass though, I think. Okay. So we're filling instance matrices here. That's all the loop is, yeah. Instance count is what goes through it. But you want this instance count to actually be outside and then have the offsets, so. And then this instance count will be, you just do, there. That's how you do it. And then once you execute a one, or once we get to the end of one, I want to do instance offset, instance count, and then we want to assign this offset into another buffer for the draw commands. Just have a for now we'll just have it here. Do I have a max draw commands? I think I do. Anyway, yeah, like that. And draw command offsets for the draw call count equals the instance offset. And I also need the instance count value. So I should really also have the count so that I don't have to compute that later. We can wrap that in a struct in a second. yeah. And then at the end here, then we subdata into this. And we want to use, I think, instance offset, because at the end we increment it no matter what, so I think this is the value. And then in here, now we just for loop through to draw command count. I mean, let's just leave it a global for now, and then we'll not have it be a global, but it just makes it easy for us to do this right now. Just makes it easy, and okay. So now that we have already subdated it, this just becomes the rest in here. Draw command offsets. Sorry, I thought that the stream just died because OBS said connection reconnection successful, and I was like, oh shit. But it's apparently all good. It's apparently all good. Okay. So, is this correct? The draw command offsets, instance offset? Yeah, that should be fine. And then over here to get the instance count, you just use draw command count or draw command counts. Wait, why do I have one that's draw command count and draw? Oh yeah. Draw command counts I. Okay, there we go. That should be it. That should be it, right? Okay. Now let's get rid of the rest of this. It's ugly. We don't want it. And let's just call upload instance data here. You know, you can do it here, yeah. And let's see if this works for us. Okay, apparently it works for us, so I'm thrilled personally. Maybe we slightly fucked up. Maybe we slightly fucked up. Why does this... why? I kind of want to comment back everything in, just so that I know that we didn't fuck up anything else badly. Oh, let me make sure to get rid of this, just to see if I fucked up something else bad, or if it's just the drawing. I think if I had to guess, the matrix just isn't getting updated, or the matrix isn't getting uploaded, re-uploaded. Okay, so that's fine. So I did fuck up something here bad. know what? Yeah, I may need to put it here. I may have to bind the VAO first. I don't think, maybe I don't. Very impressive. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I think this is fine. Current instance always goes. Wait, where's current instance? Oh, yeah, I put it here, yeah. Instance offset plus the instance count. And the instance count is what we are incrementing. Yeah, I think that this is completely fine. I may not have this correct, though. I may be one off or something. I could try +1, but before I do, I want to just try this. Yeah, that's not moving. So I don't think that it's this stored index. It's maybe it is, because draw command offset I. Oh shit. Where do I get draw command count? I mean, I know it's a global, you didn't have to tell me that, but do I just, yeah, I just get it from here, draw command count. Definitely doing my math wrong here. Okay, you know how I said the +1 thing? Let's try the +1 thing. Let's try the +1 thing. Is it maybe 1 off? Oh, it's actually, oh my gosh, that's so funny. You can see it in the shadow map where it actually is. That's funny. Draw command counts used to be instance count. So I think that that's correct, because this instance count is, this is the same idea, right? Instance count, and then we save instance count at draw call count. I don't see any difference between what we have here and the other thing. The thing is, we're definitely drawing it. We're definitely drawing it. It just doesn't have the matrix. I think my math is right though, which is how about this? How about this? How about this? Let's just copy the iteration completely and then like see if this fixes it. It's one of two things. It's either the iteration that's just wrong or something. I don't know. Just do this, and then just the rest of this, just copy this in. So now they're iterating it in the exact same manner. Do I? No, I don't. I don't add I at the end. So now they're iterating it in the exact same manner. And now the ball is gone. Okay, well, I see what the problem is now. I do see what the problem is now. It's this. Actually, maybe not. Hold on. Oh. Oh, hold on a second. I think I just realized something. Okay. I get it now. You don't call from first command index count. You also have to have an offset into the VBO. Oh, how do I do that? Oh, shit. I don't know how to do that. Oh, yeah, because we no longer start at 0. Our instances are here. Huh. Well, I could of course do an SSBO and just abstract it further, but I want to look this up. How do I do this? To render a subset of instances, During the draw call itself, use GL draw elements instance base instance. Aha. Yeah, I've never done that before. Okay. I've never seen this draw call before. So prim count and base instance. I think that this is prim count, and then base instance would be I. So let's try that. I think that that's what we're looking for. Thank you, Google AI Overview. Thank you for taking my job, but thank you also for giving us this ball we can roll around. I really appreciate that. You're awesome. Okay, this looks like it works, so glad we figured that out. We can get rid of this now. So we do one upload for all the matrices and do our batched draw calls. GL draw elements based instance. GL draw elements instance base instance. Yes, yes. I love OpenGL. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Okay. So really what we want is we want to not have these be globals. But I don't want to pass them around. They're gonna be globals, okay? They're gonna just like stay here, so I'm sorry, but that's just what we're doing. So I really expected to see a little bit of a performance increase, but that's alright. Let's turn on the use probe. We got rid of it. Oh, you know what I just realized? We're calculating the light twice. We're calculating the light twice, so there's also that was happening. Yeah. I don't know. I think honestly with like lower resolution on the textures we're probably fine. Like it probably is a lot better with like 512 resolution on the textures. Oh yeah, this is way better. I think having more than one light is like cursed. The probes really fuck up this ball, huh? The probes really fuck it up. Really fucking blast it. I could probably try and fix that. The probes really fucking blast the ball. I haven't really taken a look at the probes in a while, to be honest, because we just haven't really been using them at all for anything. I think that this 4/m_pi thing is completely false. I think I'm supposed to be do 2 over the amount of rays. I think that this is completely fucking stupid. I don't know, I looked it up earlier. And I changed the scaling on my... Okay, this looks a lot more realistic. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Cool. The honey in the coffee, it makes it taste like so sweet. That's so good. Yeah, I wonder if this is painful. We're definitely passing things that aren't necessary, like the tangent and the tangent sign. We actually calculate the TBN in the vertex shader, so there's kind of no point in doing that anymore. The rest is, though. The rest is actually, unfortunately. The rest is, unfortunately. Having a fucking geometry shader is so bizarre. It really is bizarre. Hey, what's up, Mika? I'll show what we're working with right now. I've done a few things. What are we mad at? What? Oh. Oh, well, I have to fix this right now then. I'm sorry, I have to fix this because I'm getting rid of these values, and I have to just moving things over to a new thing. Make this an int, and now I have to replace all of these with SV tangent. Change it to tangent. Change this one to tangent sign, and then that should fix it. Anyway, we've been working with Anna's assets to test things out, and this is what we've got going on. So I made it so that when you load in things from Blender, they come in with a tag that makes them either dynamic or not dynamic, or static. We still have some performance issues, which is kind of fucking pissing me off because of my shit computer, but there's only so much I can do, really. With this PPR stuff, there's not much I can do. Anyway. Yeah, so I implemented the draw call thing. I'm baking lights at the startup. Yes, I bake the indirect, but I also do the lighting calcs during real time as well. I only bake indirect and not direct. My old engine I used to bake direct as well, but if you have dynamic objects, then you have to do real-time lighting. Unfortunately, it's just the way it goes. But yeah, that's what you see here with this completion percentage. This is the first bounce, this is the second bounce, and then this is the third bounce. That's the way it goes. But yeah. Okay, so that's handled. I guess I can do this here. And then just replace directional with spot. This is why it looks so good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been trying to make it look good, but it is hard with this computer. Okay, so now that we have done this all, what I was gonna do frustum culling, but I think I should do collision and fix collision. I'm sorry for the 3 ads, Anna. If it makes you feel any better, it does actually go into my pocket. At some point. They've told me that it will go into my pocket when I hit $100. So maybe like a couple thousand more ads, and then I'll have $100. I don't use fancy lights to make game. Have I seen you make game? I have not. Probably not, I'd guess. Oh yeah, so I was gonna fix the collision. So the goal, I think, is to make the player collision similar to the physics code. I was almost thinking, like, maybe I just give the player physics component a physics component and just do some weird shit with it, because I get really GL together for me. Oh, I hope that everything's alright. I have premium so it goes direct into your pocket when I'm watching. That's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. One day I will hit $100 and I will hit the moon with excitement and joy. So I have this like weird logic here. I almost wonder if I just gave the player a physics component, what would happen? I'm almost like interested to see what might happen. I might just not call resolve collisions and then just treat it as a physics component, and then just see if it resolves. Let's try it, because why not? It's gonna be funny though. I think it's gonna be fucking funny. Let's see how we can. I think it's in process input that I call the resolve collisions thing. Okay, so let's not resolve collisions anymore, and let's instead go to update physics components and just remove the check for player component on all of this stuff at the bottom here. There's a lot of code in this file. This one's fucked up for sure. Okay, so instead of apply velocity, let's just, yeah, the problem is that it's all based on mesh nodes. So this isn't gonna work because we don't have a mesh node. Fucking Christ. Yeah. I'd better have good sales with your games. I want to make a good game that players enjoy playing. Yeah, that's a good goal to have. I prefer to not release anything and be a waste of space, personally. I made that all modular is very good for the bias I have, probably. Yeah, I fixed my shadow map. So the for the BLOS, not the bias. Oh, yeah. I probably yeah. Working and stuff a lot. Oh, you got upset about it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't think that I can just give the player. I mean, the player has a physics component. I don't think that I can just copy the logic, though. I wish I could. That would be great if I could. I could, technically. I could keep the logic, though. PC find collision, for example. How do we get the manifolds again? Oh, we just have manifolds, right? We just have manifolds. Fuck. Right? I don't want the player to have a manifold. That sounds awful. Oh my god. I'm realizing that this might be a problem. Oh my god. I just got tilted. I think I'm tilted now. Like, ideally, you just want to do resolve impulse, right, on each collision we find. The problem... the problem is we need to do it continuously, and so we need to collect all of them first, and then resolve impulse. We don't need a manifold. We don't need a manifold. We just need the points. We just need the contact points. Specular accumulation. Denoising indirect stuff together. I see. What's up, Kazori? Well, I hope that it's looking good. Okay. I don't think we need to create manifolds for the player. That just seems pointless. Instead of manifolds, we just should collect points of contact and then resolve all of them like we do with the physics objects. In the same manner, just no manifolds. And just collect it over one frame. Collect it over one frame. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Okay. Okay, we're gonna make a new function. I can't fucking type, apparently. What did we have here? Start, proposed, and collision points P. I think we need start for something that we do against triangles, because we're like sweeping or some fucking bullshit. Process collision node. This is in a different file. It takes proposed. It doesn't even take fucking start. The fuck am I on? Start. Does start get used anywhere? No. Okay, so we don't give a shit about start. That's an old thing. Okay. Let's fucking get rid of it. On a kinematic collision? No. More like regular collision. I have physics for the objects, right? For, convex holes. And that gets resolved. You can see the whole, impulse resolution stuff here. But for the player, I just want to have it's not going to have manifolds, so it's just going to have regular. What does making a game engine include? What to implement and take care of, and what does a finished product look like? They implement a lot. It kind of depends what your game engine does. If you want to make it 2D or 3D, right now I'm making a 3D engine, and so I've implemented, I'd show you what it looks like right now. And so I've implemented a lot of lighting stuff, a lot of physics stuff is what I've focused on. But eventually you want the ability to load in a large amount of objects and maintain them in memory and in, what they all need to accomplish, and viewing them and all of that. So I think that's the main goal of a game engine. Kinematic collision is also part of physics. Yeah, I guess. I just haven't really thought about it. The reason why it's like jittery is because of my shadow map. I made this in C. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, C is pretty simple. It's nothing crazy. I also did a UI. My old game engine had a UI. Temporal accumulation will do enough blending to make the denoiser not freak the fuck out. There's going to be variance prepass. Take temporal variance and play. Alright. I see. That sounds very, very complicated. How long it took? I've been working on this one for like a month. I don't know. The streams go back maybe over a month. I can't really remember. The old one I worked on for much longer. But I think I've gotten this to a point where it's way better than my old engine already. Rendering via OpenGL and a game engine would provide an easy interface to create objects and manage them and how they interact. Yep, yeah, exactly. And obviously, like, this has a light map baker, so that we have like lighting indirect that happens before we start playing the game, and the ability to place lights and things like this, and load in any assets from Blender, and then that sort of thing. Texel snap. Yeah, I need that's exactly what I need to do. There's a kinematic body and the ball is a rigid body. Yeah, I guess. I don't really know if I'm probably kind of gonna fake the player collision and not make it as intense as the rigid body stuff. Thank you for saying it's impressive. Generally have a toggle to only use the ones on static models, and then baked and direct. Yeah, you could totally do that, like what you were thinking originally. I cannot write code in C like memory all the time. Just run Valgrind nonstop. Yeah, I mean Valgrind is good. I think I've done it to the point where I know how to not leak memory. I don't know. I feel like I'm way more in tune with C than any other language at this point. Like my brain just kind of works in C. Not to like sound like a pretentious asshole or anything, but it's just, if I didn't write C at this point, I feel like I would not be able to understand it. Like, it's embedded in my fucking brain, and like the way I think about everything is C. Alright, we use the dir to actually traverse through the collision BVH. So start is actually important because we need that when we raycast through the scene BVH. So that is actually important. I feel like I'm gonna make the same fucking thing here. The important thing is that this collision points pointer P isn't actually going to be collision points pointer P, but it's rather going to be max player contacts is what we're gonna do. I'll just make this a global. For each frame, you can only have max player contacts, amount of contacts points. We're gonna start with 10. We're gonna hit that limit very fast, by the way. We just have to be smart about which ones we discard. Is your Discord server most focused on C programming or programming in general? I think programming in general. I don't really know a lot of people that write C in it. Like C specifically. A lot of people know C++, yeah. I was gonna use Java or Python. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to start, yeah. Can you imagine they always make the collision system separately? It's a components-based things, yeah. Embedded physics engine 2 at 2D1. Yeah, it's very similar from what I hear. I used a lot of the blog posts from Box 2D in my stuff when I was implementing stuff. Okay, so we have to figure out how we're gonna do this. We're gonna have contact count, and that's what we're gonna pass around. And why I did that was because I want to pass in P contact count like that. And why is this? Yeah, that's correct. Just watch Box 3D, yeah. Arya was talking to me about that. I didn't make an object API with C. Isn't inherent. No, inheritance isn't a thing in C. Thank God. I don't really have objects. You don't have objects in C, so the concept isn't there. You have structs which have other structs, and macros and things like that, you know. So you aren't bound by inheritance or polymorphism or anything like that as well, you know. Everything is just one structure, you know, and so it's quite freeing in that way. So instead of resolving impulse here, we're just gonna collect it. We're just gonna collect it and then resolve it later. This logic will move over to the end. We won't worry about that. We'll initialize it in the beginning. So p let's just do that, and then we'll move this out into where we're gonna resolve. I pressed U instead of Y like a fucking idiot. Plate's done with macros or void motor? Yeah. Yeah. Without tracing its whole volume is faster than 2 triangles. What do you mean? Oh, your old triangle-based ray tracer? Yeah. Triangles are pretty much slow for everything. Unless you have a really good acceleration structure over it. That is the one caveat. So we just contact count plus plus, and then we go through, and then, you know, basically up here we'll say if contact count is greater than or equal to max contacts, max player contacts, then return. For now it's going to be really simple like that. Typically, probably what you want is only one contact per object. So for now, let's just break here, one contact per object, and we'll do this in here as well. So traverse collision BVH is going to need to take in this as well as if I written a resource duplicate as a duplicated resource. Not necessarily done like a resource system yet, but everything lives in memory and can be erased or duplicated or whatever. Like, sure, yeah. Made a neural network. Alright, see, it's good enough. Rewriting everything because it's beyond refactoring. Interesting. Interesting. I've always been fascinated by neural networks, but I've never really done one myself, other than like the optimizers, right? I've never actually done a net per se. Two triangles are yeah, but I mean, is it or no, you want just to do the whole thing. Yeah, but isn't it the the acceleration structure would have been good with it, maybe? I don't know. Contact count is what I called it, yeah. We just want to get 1 point per, well, technically you want the deepest one per, you want the deepest one per, you want the deepest one per, you want the deepest, okay, fine, you want the deepest one. So how do we do that? What is this collision function? That's really it. Okay, I guess that really is it. If you want to go dot contact count, if no, you want a separate one for this. You want to pass that one in. What the hell am I doing? Like, you optimize the amount of memory by resource system, like loading in a shader file one time and included all objects instead of every object wholly. I mean, why would every object have its own anything? I don't think of that as a resource system, I just think of that as bad coding. Why would every object have a duplicated thing? I don't know. Benefits you see when dealing with a whole bunch. Everything on any mesh node just points to something elsewhere, you know. Image DNA. 2 triangles and acceleration would I'd blow it, they all do. I'm dealing with a whole bunch more than 2. Yeah. I guess if literally 2, then you're probably right. I thought you were just exaggerating, yeah. If pt.d is the less than okay, well this now becomes a bit interesting. Okay, so then let's actually just take in just one that we're updating, because we don't want to do more than one per thing. So we just take in one. P is less than PD, then and PD equals PTD. Oh yeah, the tricky thing is that we want to actually just do let's just keep it that way for now. The acceleration should have a slight overhead. Yeah, I mean that's definitely true. I thought you were talking about just a few triangles. You know what I mean? I didn't think that you meant literally 2. At least for me, just having 300 triangles in acceleration structure is already insane, though. Resource system is just a registry. When you try to load a file, check if it's loaded. Also will load and record. I see. Yeah, I don't really have that necessarily yet, but I don't see how that would be incredibly hard to implement, other than finding a way to non-linearly just search through the IDs, you know. You would kind of need to have kind of an understanding of what you're going to be loading in, and right now I don't really know per se, so I don't really have that. Okay, so we'll just take in the P then, and then we won't need a contact count because we're just committing to 1 per thing. And we don't have to do that because we can, outside of there, over here, we can check it. We give it, Since we're not multi-threaded right now, we can do this and give it oh, this is the wrong function. This is the old function. You want to do this. Alright, I have to get rid of the thing in the header now. I decided to not do that. And instead, we will check if p contact count dot collision, then we will do that. What text editor is this? It is Helix. Does it compile code in real time and append the compilation errors and warnings to? It has an LSP. It is an LSP, so that's what handles that. But yeah, basically, yeah. It doesn't compile the code, but it has clanged, which is interpreting the code, right? So yeah. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to have out here pointer p max player contacts, and then for max player contacts we need to initialize p. We need to initialize p to these values, each one. Remember, that's a memory overflow. Each object credits a load of file of data. Yeah, I mean, my objects don't do that. They just have indices that go to that, when I spawn anything, it just goes to the texture, the material, the shader. Like, it just has IDs that match up, yeah. Basically, SDFs can leave a bit more memory footprint. I see. Yeah, I could imagine getting it to a good enough resolution probably does take a bit of memory, yeah. I could imagine, yeah. I could imagine. Wait, did I make all of this pointers? Oh my god, I did, didn't I? What the fuck am I doing? The fuck did I do? What is wrong with me? No wonder. I kept on writing it like this, and then being like, oh, never mind. But yeah, fucking dumbass. What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, I was confused at this. I could have wrote it like that actually, but it's kind of stupid, to be honest. Where? Oh, it's here. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Okay, so I need to go in and also change all of the other impulses. Need to be initialized to 0. Tangent needs to be initialized to 0. The tangent itself. And obviously collision incident phase, blah 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 blah. Can I just mem set these to 0 and it'd be fine? because I feel like I just want to mem set it to 0. I don't think that there's anything other than the d being negative infinity that isn't actually 0. So we're just going to mem set p0. We're just going to mem set it to 0, and then we'll set this to infinity, and that should be fine. The Windows triangles with our hardware, faster on low poly enough meshes. Possibly, I guess. Possibly. So instead of while resolved, we want to decouple it completely and not have it in a while loop. And instead just resolve it like we have our physics objects pretty much. This on ground, off ground thing probably will have to change. Anyway, I took this down here to be dealt with. So let's just start for looping through the contacts first. Oh, we should call the collision function. Player find collision, and start campos proposed p. We'll go to contact count and resolve. We'll probably do this inside of an outer while loop, but for now, because we want to resolve it multiple times to do the collision stuff, I kind of just want to do exactly what we have in the collision. Basically just call PC resolve impulse on it. Except the D value is not what we think it is. But then again, the D doesn't even get used in here. So it doesn't matter, right? The D doesn't get used in here. Oh, it does get used for the bomb guard. It does. It does. And so the D actually, what the D is it is our distance to the surface, not our distance penetrating the surface. And so our D is always going to be offset by 0.4, which is the player collision radius. So what I think I'm going to do is just P I D minus 0.4f, and we'll see what this ever made. Nice. So subtract the 0.4, and then we'll go through it. So we want to do this. So we need to get from within collision points. We need to get a mesh node. MNB will always be, we will always be MNB, or it will always have an MNB. Undeclared MNs. Do I not have MNs here? What the fuck? We're gonna need this. Okay. This is what we decided earlier was the thing, so I don't really know if this is exactly the thing, but we're just gonna hope that it is the thing. So we PC resolve impulse, but I don't think that we affect the player PC. Do we? I think I do. Okay, well, maybe if we affect the player PC, then it's fine. Here, instead of just validating proposed, what we're gonna do is, we'll do, I doubt I'm gonna get this right the first time, but I don't know if I go by DT, but I'm just gonna assume that I do for the player. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Vec 3 to Vec 4. Okay, let's try it. I probably have a bunch of errors somewhere. Or maybe not. What the fuck? I should probably get rid of the light map when we're testing this shit, because... Okay, I can't move. 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 Okay. Okay. So let's just get rid of this. How about this? Let's just try and get rid of that. Oh, wait a second. The PC resolve impulse. Oh, this is only for I don't think that this can work with a static object. This was only made to work with PC resolve impulse. Yeah, I think that this is made for physics components, and so it's just broken. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. I could just say, just for us to test this, if mn static mesh, else we'll do the resolve impulse. I don't know what this impulse is. We can try this. We aren't going to have any collision for static meshes, but at least we'll be able to move, hopefully. Okay, that's just fucked up. That's just really fucked up for you to do that to me. That's just really fucked up that you're doing that to me. Now, if I get rid of this, we're gonna be able to move, right? If we're not, then I would be really, really worried. we're definitely gonna be able to move here. What the fuck? Why does this not work? What the fuck did I do? Oh. I immediately just realized what just happened. I immediately just understand. I removed this function here. Yeah, I removed the collision function when I was testing something else. And that would be why we couldn't move. Okay, so that's a seg fault. Okay. See, that's what we want. We want seg faults because that means that we're getting somewhere. Okay, so MNPC doesn't equal null. Instead of generating prims in screen space and circles in screen space, just I have a lot of seg faults. Yeah, well, it happens when you're working on things. Yeah, that sounds good. When you're working with pointers, you're bound to have seg faults when you know, are working on things. If I had to guess, this MNB is the problem, actually. So let's print off what MNB is. Seg faults don't happen to you much. I guess you're just a better programmer, I guess. Yeah, I'm guessing that's not, I'm guessing also that our contact count is not correct. That might also be the case. Yeah, that's an uninitialized MNB. I guess we never fill it up, actually. Yeah, that's what happens. We don't fill it up. P. Okay, we don't really have... No, we do. So we just have to do this. Just have to do this. I add edge cases when necessary, but that causes overhead. I don't want to check every pointer, you know. I want to pre-generate circles. But what I'm assuming is for the circle thing is probably that the reason um, why they don't do it during runtime is probably because um, they're cheap enough for you to get them on dynamic objects from the thing. PD.d is less than PD. I think our PD starts at negative infinity, right? Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking... large dynamic scenes. Yeah, I would guess that the whole reason they use the circles, though, is because they're okay for those scenes. But, I mean, what do I know? Fuck. Also, with the segfault thing, it's honestly, I think it's like a good thing when things segfault, because it means that you catch bugs. If I just like added like out of bounds checks to everything, then it could be that my mesh IDs were actually 1 million at some point, you know, and I never caught it just because I had to continue there, you know. I think like segfaults are a good thing when they happen, because then you immediately catch bugs, you know. That's the way I think about it. Yeah, I get that, you know. I guess that it's complex, yeah. Why am I not getting this collision? Right, I was gonna check if we are negative infinity, so we're never gonna be less than negative infinity. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, but technically it should be. Why is it negative infinity? Why do we have this negative infinity instead of infinity? That makes no sense. You just do have to bake. I mean, in that case, I guess, you know, if you're baking things and you don't want it to, you know, waste time or whatever, but in my case, I don't know. It just seems like so much better for us to crash when the measure is 1 million than for us to not crash and not catch it during runtime. Because for this, it's me hitting a ball, you know what I mean? So... see, now I'm not getting that at all, now that I made it infinity. So I'm not getting that now. Does GJK only maybe executes when it's less than or greater than P.D is greater than collision points D. P.D is greater than should always be greater than. Why is it not going through when we changed that? Oh, we changed it to infinity. Oh, I changed it to infinity, didn't I? Right. The thing is, it's different. It's different. See, it's the opposite for when you're colliding with a static mesh. We return the distance, right? So it's the opposite direction from when we GJK. We want the deepest. So it's the opposite direction. So really what you should do is just change it here. Just change based on what we're testing against. Okay, and we aren't resolving against this yet because I haven't written it. Okay. So if it's a static mesh, I think what I want to do is PC resolve impulse static. In contact. Oh, yeah. So I forgot to put this to PT. Oh, nice. Nice, it's nice. Okay, that's a seg fault. PC resolve impulse static. I've never done this function against something that doesn't have a thing. Okay, let's see what we have. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that there's something here. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I never made this function for, I never made this function actually do anything if it's the player, because it was never meant for the player. So I never ported over this code, which is supposed to be this. That should be the only thing that uses the mesh node directly. The rest should use PCA. Okay. And now I need to, I wanted to do this PT D minus equals 4, or 0.4. there we go. There we go. Now we can't move around on the ground. We have to fix that next. But I just want to check, you know, to see how smooth it is. And it seems pretty smooth. As expected, we only really have our head needs to be higher. We don't really need, I don't think we really need to have continuous collision necessarily with what we already have going on, but we should probably set it up anyway, because we are moving through the wall, so that's what we need to set up next. In player find collision, when we get a collision here, we need to p.t equals 0.4 minus pt dist. What we instead want is actually just pt dest. That's really what we want to be resolving against, so that's that whole problem solved. I like the bounce lighting, thanks. I did to do 2 bounces. I'm doing 3. Thanks to the fact that I can bake, you know. So I've heard that anything past 4 is pointless. Oh, nice. Oh, fuck. Okay, so let's go and resolve for iterations. The tricky part here is that this transform stuff that we've got going on, we have to change this. We have to put this in its own loop up here to prep it, so we don't want to be doing this extra work and it'll apply the same transform multiple times, which we don't want, obviously. So we want to just change PTB once. Okay, so now we're going for a certain amount of iterations to resolve the impulses. I know Tokyo Spliff. I know of him. not personally. 14 FPS, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we do have some bounciness. That's pretty funny. I'm not moving. It's just jumping me around. That's fucking funny. Okay, maybe I did make a mistake there then. Because it's pushing me out way more than it should be. So I may have made a mistake here with this. Silly question. Yeah, I don't mind it. He's a pretty cool guy from what I know of him. Okay, there is some bounce when you hit the surface for sure. Oh my god, I just got stuck on the wall. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. What the fuck? How did that happen? Oh my god, that's how it happened. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, you can kind of get stuck in things like this. God, it would be so nice if everything could just be a fucking GJK mesh. It'd be so nice. Because then everything would be nice and easy. Like the collision against the ball is like the easiest thing ever, but the fucking weird triangle shit is like. Now it's not happening. The problem is that this is using a capsule, right? And then the other stuff uses GJK against a convex hole, right? So both of them have two different interpretations of what the player is, right? And so yeah. So yeah. I'm trying to think what we can do. I also want to try, just in general, let's just try turning off the BVH for this stuff. It's gonna be really slow, but let's just try turning off the BVH just to see if that's the problem with how we slid into the window. Nope. I just did it again. Shit. Okay, well, honestly kind of happy that it isn't the PVH, because if it was, that would be a legendary pain in the ass. Hold on a second. No, we do need to subtract. We do. Hold on a second. 0.4. I think it's point this minus 0.4. And then that gives us the penetration. Discover new collision bug. Yeah, well, I didn't really test it against that many models, to be honest. And then we can stop if PTD greater than. Yeah, greater than. And then just swap the sign here. That way, if this is 0.4, that's then becomes 0. If it's like 2, 0.2, you subtract 0.4, you get negative, then yeah, so this becomes the penetration, which is the convention we should be using. And then we can go over here, and we no longer, we just make everything negative infinity, and then stop doing the switching here, which is janky. Okay, I think I fixed it. It's hard to tell, to be honest. Yeah, we aren't getting stuck in there anymore. I'm just gonna consider it fixed. We still can't walk around though, so I'll have to figure that out. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. I've the idea that it's because we never hit the ground, which well, we weren't hitting the ground because of that. And if we're in the air, then we can't control our velocity, so we have to find a heuristic to test if we're on the ground. We need to hit the ground somehow. Let's just do this. Let's just see if P normal Z is greater than 0.5f, then we just set on ground. There we go, that's simple. Then otherwise, if we don't detect on ground, then we will detect off ground. Okay. Okay, well, it isn't, when we hit the ground, we certainly fuck up our velocity in the other directions. Oh, wait a second. Let's try something. I have a curiosity here. Is that our let's just set our angular to 0, 0, 0 every iteration, because our angular velocity, it's optimizing for our angular velocity, even though we have no angular velocity. So that's and we're stuck. I don't really understand how we get stuck. I guess our velocity just isn't enough to get us out. Fuck. I want to do something here for a second. Let's just try removing all of the friction. I don't think your player camera wants to really have friction. Probably. Okay, there we go. It's much better. Yeah, we do have a little bit of a hop after we... Okay, yeah, so we just have to have... we don't really have air control either, so there's also that. It makes it kind of hard to do anything, but okay, I'm glad that we figured it out. Okay, so let's just make a function that's player collision, static, and player collision, and it's just literally going to have the friction removed and the angular velocity stuff removed. And the good thing is that we can actually just straight up get rid of the player PC check, because this is going to be just for player. So we can just do this, and we'll just get rid of angular velocity completely. I don't know, maybe you do want angular velocity at some point, but for now we'll just get rid of it. I don't even know if you want bomb guard, to be honest. I don't know. We can try without bomb guard, but you know. God, this function is fucking crazy. I went to hell and back for these functions. Excellent, okay. Now we shouldn't need to do that anymore. And we should be happy. Let's make sure that our player PC has no restitution. It should have no friction. That was my fault. I fully acknowledge that was my fault. I wonder if us having infinite mass has become a problem. Not really sure. collision is fixed. Still not the greatest thing in the world, but you know what we could also do? Instead of just saying that we're on the ground, we could actually just like straight up do player dot vel dot pc vel dot c equals 0. Is that stupid? Maybe there's some edge case with this. Alright, that feels good. By the way, I'm not holding any direction. I kind of like the slide, to be honest. It's neat. Back up to 6 attachments on my main buffer. Oh, that sucks. Collision fixed, collision fixed. I kind of want to profile why we're so slow. I have a feeling it's the lighting. Do I have my frame times anymore? Let's see your frame times. Let's see what our frame times are. Yeah. Fifteen, 16. Let's see something. Let's see how everything other than the GPU stuff, how much is the physics stuff, the scene BVH, the update physics stuff, all that stuff. Because I doubt it's, yeah, it's literally not even 1 millisecond. 0.5, 0.4. I'd hit 1. It's probably this BVH update, which I'd never really optimized at all. Yeah. Yeah, my entire 16 milliseconds of frame time is one fucking render call, so very, very cool. Very cool. Not much I can do about it though. Yeah, that definitely. I have no clue how to profile things when we're not allowed to use any fucking... I wish we could GL gen queries things, but we are not allowed to. Let's try the GL gen queries thing again. GLN query, and then do this. I want to see how bad the shadow pass is, because the shadow pass doesn't batch anything when it should batch everything. The problem is the model matrices. Okay, so GL gen queries is working. When we don't look at anything and just look at the skybox, it's actually 12. So that's quite a bit, actually, already. Hey, GL gen queries actually is fucking deciding to work, so that feels pretty good. That being said, I do wonder where the pain is coming from, as most do when it comes to feeling pain. Let's try no skybox and no shadow map, just the fucking regular shit. Oh, you got rid of some. Nice. How can I get rid of this light map for testing this shit? This is getting ridiculous. This is still 18 in here. $17, $18. Yep. So it is literally just this shader. There's nothing I can do about it. There's literally nothing I can do about it to get us to 60 FPS anymore. There's literally nothing. There's literally nothing. Like, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can get rid of, really. I might just have to get rid of the PBR shit, to be honest. I literally can't do anything, so... I have one light on the scene, and I'm not 60 FPS. And commenting out the shadow pass and the fucking skybox have zero impact. It's just one lighting calculation. And I'm at 18. like what the fuck am I supposed to do about that, huh? Like 21, one light. That's just fucking crazy to me. I don't know. I think what I might actually end up doing is just straight up... I don't know, I'm already at 1260 by 920 or whatever, by 960 or whatever. 1280 by 960, I think, yeah. So I'm not even like full resolution. So yeah, I don't know. Surely this stuff also. Surely this stuff also has some impact. Sun Intel UHD. Yeah, it is. It is. It's either the PPR stuff or the probes. The probes might also have something to do with it, actually. But I mean, I could throw it on the NVIDIA GPU. I just don't like using the NVIDIA GPU. Oh wow, this is much better. This is with no indirect. We're still barely not 60 FPS though. Yeah, we're like 14. Let's try no probes. Let's just get rid of the probe lighting. Indirect is notoriously hard, yeah. I don't know. I think it's just that indirect, yeah. Yeah, this is basically the same. This is 14, 13, 14, 15. That's with direct. With, oh no, this was commented out. This was commented out. So I'm guessing that it has nothing to do with the probes. Yeah. Yeah. That's not the probes. It's just the, yeah. I wonder how much of the cost is sampling the texture. Like, if I could get away with making the texture 16 instead of 32 bit, I wonder how much better that would be. I use bitmaps for secondary mounts. Yeah, I mean, my stuff has bitmaps already. You know what doesn't have bitmaps? This light map texture doesn't have bitmaps. I don't know if that matters, but I don't know how bad just the sampling the light map is. I have no clue, but I can't really profile that either. It's one of those things where I kind of just have to try it and see. I can make the texture. The thing is, I would have to change it internally, you know. If I change this to 16F, then I have to change all of my pixels to 16F as well. Which is kind of a pain in the ass. How do I do this without it being a pain in the ass? You can use Intel intrinsic to convert 32-bit floats. I need to, if I just upload 32-bit floats, does it 32. For OpenGL texture. Do I actually need to do the bit math? I actually do need to do the bit math. That is such a fucking pain in the ass. Oh my god, we're gonna have to copy this whole function down. Come on, Clanker, do the work for me. No, you piece of shit. Yes, there we go. That's exactly what we want. That's exactly what I want. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not coding that myself. Are you fucking kidding me? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Yeah, I don't know if I should even do 16-bit, to be honest. Jarvis doesn't approve. You have to use Jarvis. Hey, what's up, 3 Lecture? How are you doing? Alright, so I have to... This is gonna be so sketchy. Okay, so before I do this, I have to do this on every single one. We have to Win16t times atlas width times atlas height, and then we have to for loop through and manually convert all of them. Oh, just do it. Just do it this way. It's just. Oh my god, Jarvis, if you only know what I'm having to do right now. I'm having to convert these floating point numbers, and all I want to know is that I'm not a bad programmer. You know what I mean? That I'm not a bad programmer, it's the world that's bad. Can you tell me that, Jarvis? It's not me. It's just the world. It's got me down, you know what I mean? The fuck am I doing? What am I, stupid? I think I'm dumb. I think I'm officially dumb. Why the fuck didn't I just linearly... Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Oh my god, I have to... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Don't even think about it. 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 Shut up. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be absolutely fine. Wait, hold on a second. Do I not free UV buffer? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Oh no, UV buffer is LD buffer, whatever. And programmers blame the world and like Jarvis wants to rule the world. Jarvis ruling the solar system, yes. Yes. If this doesn't run better, then I'm gonna literally like fucking crash the fuck out. You piece of shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking being funny with me? What are you talking about? Why are you crashing? You motherfucker. Oh, I didn't do ×4. Oh. My bad. No, it still smells like hospital AC. I fuck with hospitals, not gonna lie. Dude, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about, bro? What are we doing here? What? What? What did I do wrong? Like, how am I going out of bounds, bro? This doesn't go out of bounds. Jarvis. How are we ever going to... do you think that we're just like out of bounds on our 32-bit float conversion? 2 ads, let's go. Hey, I'm getting close to that $100 mark, man. Okay, so question marks. What? What is that? That's like the funniest thing I've ever seen. You go into GDP. This is with debug, the debug flag on. It's just question marks. Anna, you're on the wrong account. What? What the fuck? What? It's just question marks. It's just question marks. It's like the funniest fucking thing ever. Oh wait, hold on. Let's bind it here. I don't think that would matter at all, but... No wait, Jarvis is you? Wait, you thought that it was someone else? Who else would be doing that tomfoolery? Alright, and just for the sake of argument, let's just, like... let's just make this 12 because GDP is just making fun of me. It just literally just gave me question marks. I have a feeling that something in this function is something in that function is... Wait, what? It worked? Okay, it still runs like shit, so good to know, good to know. I have a feeling that something is incorrect here. I have a feeling, because this should work. And use the Jarvis, I forgive you. I forgive you completely. I have a feeling that one of these values is incorrect. Let's not do the AO. Let's not do the AO. Because the AO no, but it's calicked. It's calicked. It's calicked. It's literally calicked. Okay, here's something. Just go. Just let's callic this to how is this going out of bounds? This makes no fucking sense. Am I stupid? Am I fucking stupid? People doom. Am I fucking dumb? I think I'm dumb. What the fuck are we doing, bro? Death to the galaxy? Nah, it has to be some fucking faulty conversion here. It has to be. It has to be. Watch this, watch this. Watch this shit. We're just gonna go to the end here and just go 0. See? Oh, wait, no, that just proved the opposite of my point. I haven't had a bug like this in a while, where I just like legitimately have no clue what the fuck is happening. What the fuck is happening, bro? I wonder if it has to do with the upload. Hi, I look like Terry Davis. Thank you. The similarities don't end there. Except he's a good programmer. That is the problem. Okay, so row 2047 out of 2048. Or is it 2048? What is the size? I don't even remember what the other size is. It should be 2048, because that would make sense. Where the fuck is this shit? That's the question. 2048. So am I just like one short? Oh wait, it's on upload. Oh, fuck. Wait, why is this border float? Maybe I'm not allowed to do GL float. GL float 16? Fucking Christ. Do they have float 16? NV? Wait, are you telling me that I could have just uploaded it as GL float? Wait. Oh, it's GL half float. You piece of shit. You piece of fucking shit. It's GL half float. Why do I use Windows? Because my computer is so bad that I can't use Linux because of the drivers. That's why. Okay, it runs just as bad as it did before. If I had a good computer and I was doing graphics programming, then I would obviously use Linux. But I have a really, really shitty laptop from like 2016. So that's why I run Windows, because the NVIDIA drivers actually work. So Chamber of Doom and Despair. No need for tokens. I just can't wait to turn everybody into cubes and then kill them. Thank you, Jarvis. Thank you. Yeah, it's probably this. Like, if we actually just straight up go beyond this and then just do this, let's see what we end up at. Dip-a-dum. Let's see what we get performance-wise. Yeah, I might just have to get rid of the PBR shit, to be honest. I asked Jarvis, I said, hey, I have a really shit computer. Can I do the PBR shit? I was like, that's a completely bad notion, actually. People have been doing PBR and on mobile devices, bro. Like, Jarvis, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Jarvis. Okay, so what I just experienced was that we are still actually shit, so it may not actually have been my fault on this, actually. We may have been making fun of the light map being the problem. Oh no, yeah. This is just the light map. Oh wait, this is nothing. Final indirect diffuse. Oh, without the... Oh, I think our AO, I got rid of the AO or something. Oops, someone's cranky. Jarvis, I totally forgot that you were in the room right now. My bad, bro. Why is it completely black? Why is it completely black? I'm so confused. It should just be this. God, if I have to fucking compile this one more fucking time, I swear to fucking God. Quietly judging, occasionally helpful. That's how I feel about AI for sure. It does feel quietly judgy. Am I just fucking... You know what I just realized? We may have broken the light map. I think that's what I just realized. We may have just broken the light map. Oh, wait a second, I think we broke the light map. Oh wait, hold on a second. We need to change this to half float. Maybe. It's like abstract art with a deeper meaning. Yeah. Tell the damage boss. Jarvis, the damage is my light map appears to have disappeared after switching to GL half float. Jarvis. Did I just zoom in? No. It felt like I just zoomed in. Wait, maybe... How about this? Let's just try to upload UV buffer and then see if that works. Maybe we didn't have to switch to 32-bit or 16-bit float. Oh my fucking God, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. How about this? Let's just try switching this with this and then see if that works. Wait, how do you do half float? That's what I'm trying to figure out. So and then watching event. Most mismatch and upload as 8-bit when you switch to internal. Uploaded with the wrong type. Okay, Jarvis, this is not helpful. My light map is not baked at 8-bit, you fucker. You fucking piece of shit. And you're not handling the higher precision. It's lower, you piece of fucking shit. Black light map after switching from GL float to half float. Sure, use Okay. Okay, let's try unsigned short. Maybe. Maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. You'd be the one that saves me. Oh, it sometimes bails with GeoGenerate minmap. Wow, Jarvis, you actually may have solved the problem. Jarvis, you may have just solved the problem. You may have literally just solved the problem. How do you feel about that, Jarvis? If this is the problem, I mean, Jarvis, we might have to get hitched. Jarvis, you might be my new buddy after this. I have a feeling it isn't gonna work, though. Jarvis, it didn't work. Jarvis, it didn't work. I'm asking Jarvis right now. No, you're oh my god, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. No, I meant, oh my god. 16F. I'm using 16F. It just told me. Oh my god. Where am I? In Southern America. Southern. Uses 4 channels. This is naturally, but if your texture width is odd, or your buffer layer is tightly packed without padding, misread the data rows. Unpack alignment to 1. It says precision high P float. So explicitly set high precision at the top of your fragment shader. Okay, we're just gonna go down the list and try this out, alright? Okay, so unpack. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, stop it. No, it's doing the thing again. So this is a new feature that I found out in Helix, where it will sometimes just do that. And then you can't stop it. It one time did a whole page. Southern USA, oh yeah, you're right. I meant Southern USA. Okay. So that, it said to do that. And it said to try in your frag shader, at the top of your frag shader, to put precision high P float. Alright, peace out, 3-leg chair. Well, I'm glad that we tried this, guys, but I gotta say, I think it's fucking cooked. I think it's fucking cooked. I think we're cooked. I think we're actually cooked. I think we might have to just go back to what it was before. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we might have to just go back to what it was before. To 32F. It may just be easier to just go to 8-bit, actually, from here, than to 16-bit. It also said something about this. I think honestly our drivers just might not be capable of doing this. I think that might be where we're at, because I also read that from it, that it might just be that our drivers just really don't like what we're trying to do, which would kind of suck, but we've been here before, It's just impossible. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just impossible. I mean, like, seriously, this is just fucking disgusting. Okay, let's just tell Jarvis what we... Sorry, this isn't a very exciting stream to watch today. I know. I used an exponent as Mantisa implementation. And implementation makes a uint 16t. I've tried these above tests and nothing. I'm on Intel UHD 620. Let's see if it says anything. Known quirk is notoriously for silently failing or clamping to black in the half float bit pattern. Just doesn't strictly match IEEE 754 standards. They refuse to automatically generate hardware bilinear filtering paths for half float textures, causing them to sample as back. Force the texture filtering to nearest to see if it fixes it. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Thank you, Jarvis. That is a very helpful thing that you just said there. It's the first helpful thing Jarvis has said today, so thank you. Thank you. No. Okay, let's try this. So Jarvis just sent me a thing to try, just to render it with bits as just white. So we're just gonna try and render white right now. It says OX3C00. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so it's nothing to do with the driver. Okay, so that just worked. So, I assume that we're probably just out of the float range, unfortunately. So, I think that we are fucked, to be honest. I think we already tried this. Be impacted by printing. It could be, but, there's, you know, I can feel it. Oh, well, that's just lovely. Good stuff, guys. Nice. Good stuff. Fucking great. Nice. Cool. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I forgot to change this to this. It definitely is. One print per frame doesn't affect it, but okay, so this is what it's supposed to look like. It is GL nearest, so this doesn't work with GL linear, guaranteed, because we tried this before. Maybe we had bitmaps then, though. Maybe I had bitmaps on. Bro, why does it work now? What did I do to make it work? It may have been that thing that I put in the shader, but I didn't notice. Or it may have been this pixel store thing. Yeah, I'm gonna see right now if it's the mid map. That's the problem. Well, something fixed it. Do I generate maps after writing them with images over textures? Yeah, I'm not sure. I generated them now. So for whatever reason it's working. So it may have been that thing that I put at the top of the shader that fixed it. So now let's just get rid of that and then see. If I don't call the gen after, it just goes black. Yeah, we may have done that and then probably fixed it, and then now it works. Yeah, there's a 0 performance increase for this. 20 milliseconds when you get up close to this. 20 milliseconds. It was probably the issue, but also I turned the mid-maps off and we still had the issue. So it probably was 2 issues actually. Because you said something about the mid-maps and then I was like, oh yeah, I should put mid-maps on this, and then I did, and then I didn't put the gen. Okay, yeah, no. Oh yeah, this was what it was. That was what it was also. So it was like 2 issues on top of each other because I changed it back to linear and then it was still black. So this GL half float thing didn't work anyway. So even without the mid map, so there was 2 bugs on top of each other. Well, I'm sorry, I wasn't really thinking, to be honest, when I did it. I wasn't really thinking. And honestly, I haven't run into that problem before with it. I don't remember, to be honest. Let me try something. I want to try it on the, I'm gonna try it on the, wait. You know what I just tried to do? I tried to check. I tried to put it on the NVIDIA GPU, and then I realized that we were on the NVIDIA GPU. I was wondering why. This actually works better on Intel. Probably because it's just not doing everything that it's supposed to. This actually runs at 60 FPS on Intel. God knows why. I literally... It has some overhead issues. historically, the 1050 works better, but if it's under any heavy load, it just fucking like buckles like immediately, and then the fans start going on. Like the Intel integrated was always it doesn't run smooth. Like it runs kind of unsmooth most of the time. Like it'll never hit like perfect 60. It'll always be like hitching and shit, but it always runs. I don't know, it's more stable, I guess. It looks like it's bad frame rate, but that's just the shadow map doing. Is it Crytek or preferably Intel Sponza? Love to see it with the light maps. I'd probably give it a shot. It would probably be good to test, but it would probably take forever to fucking bake. That's for sure. Okay, well, I feel actually a bit better now that that you know kind of validated me, just it working on Intel, because I was like, dude, this is like the most simple fucking hallway of all time. Intel and Crytek sponsor. I don't know the difference. I don't. Anyway, what was I supposed to be doing today? Oh yeah, I was gonna fix the editor stuff. But, you know, let's just really quick, let's take a look at the shadow mapping stuff, because it's kind of annoying. Also, I hate that we're doing this now, but let's, we can actually get rid of this now. So, yeah, let's just leave it there as proof of everything we went through. But let's just set the shit to like really low values while we work on stuff. It's gonna be ugly, but I don't really care. A DM? Okay. How bad is it gonna be if I load that in? I hope I can. I should probably do it. Why not? Let's do it. This apparently does it, but depends on which one you pick. Which one should I pick? Nah, yeah, the fucking lay map is still bugging out. Does not matter. Jarvis said that this was the texel clamping thing. That this was it. But Jarvis, you lied. Jarvis, you lied, you fucking prick. Maybe I'm supposed to clamp the position too, though. Oh, that's the clamp for the position. It doesn't clamp properly. It clamps. It's supposed to clamp. Maybe it's because it's... I don't know. I probably have to actually do the math for it. Yeah, this doesn't work, by the way. That math doesn't work. a few hundred to 100,000. Okay, I can try this Ponto. I have to remember to take the fucking cover off again. Oh wait, you didn't actually send me the thing. Fuck. Alright, I think I found it. Oh yeah, I know this one, yeah. Display is model directory. GLTF. I'm just gonna download this shit from the GitHub. Okay, got it. Got it. I do not know McGuire's. Okay, I'm gonna put the thing back. Oh wait, hold on a second. It doesn't have the textures though. Or does it? Wait, fuck. I didn't get the textures. I didn't read the README. I should have probably read the README, huh? Or is it just included in the thing? Oh fuck, you have to get all the JPEGs. Is there a way to just like clone just this shit? You sent me the source? Okay, thank you. Because I have the GitHub, but it's kind of like I have to fucking download all the JPEGs and shit. And there was no like easy clone thing. Thank you. Oh yeah, this has a lot on it. Okay, got it. Man, I should try some of the other ones on this, huh? Oh wait, it's a dot obj. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we can give it a shot. We can give it a shot. In Blender? Oh, okay. Let me see. Did I put it in the right? I may have not put it in the right folder. I did. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not gonna load. It's a dot obj. Does it import and re-export? Okay. Let me try it first. Let's just try it first. Yeah. Actually, let's see what the segfault was. Send me my version. It's probably like a bunch of gigabytes. M tries mesh face. There's no tries for it. Oh, I loaded GLTF. Oh. Well, the problem with GLTF with my .obj is that it doesn't actually initialize the meshes. Let me try this. Hold on. If current mesh init mesh new current mesh. Alright, let's try it. You sent me? Alright. $4.99. It's alright, it's alright. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. There's no skins. I thought that the flags and shit could move in Sponza. Okay, we're at the point where that is supposed to have shit in it, for sure. Wait, what is this? Render 1527? What is that? That isn't even code that's relevant. Come the fuck on, man. It's just this debug shit. Like, get rid of it. Get fucking rid of all of it. Like, and then move by hand. I see. Oh, great. Oh, great. Yeah, I think, honestly, I probably just broke the object, shit. Oh yeah, it might not be tries, and I only ever did tries, so. Yeah, it's probably the tries that are the problem. Because I only ever did I'm gonna put it in its own folder. Kind of worried that it might not know where to put it, but whatever. My K button is wrong. It keeps my K key keeps going on. Oh my god. STBI image, load texture, add image to registry. Oh. It may not know where to find those files though, since it's in its own folder. So, yeah, I found the load image. Okay, here we go. I need to find a way to do that, but we're just gonna drop it in there. No, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Do not worry about that. Okay. Let's see. GL text image 2D. Load.c 81. Okay, we're just gonna BCO 81. I guess it's my texture loading stuff that's the problem. Okay. Oh, GLT texture. Vase round bump PNG. Thing has like a lot of texture. Yeah, it looks like it just doesn't like one of them. It also, sRGB was false, which is interesting there. So this is the normal map. I wonder what the problem with it is. I could try just like getting rid of that one specifically. Uses bump maps. Is that the problem? What like I have RGB 8. That's what it got stuck on. What's the... Should I have something else for this specifically? It says that it has channels equals 3. So I'm assuming that it has 3 channels. We try not generating bitmaps. No. What was it? Vaz round bump. Apparently you've lost one with the normals. I wonder if I can just is what makes a bump map different? It says that the channels were 3 though. Or maybe not. Hold on. It was 81. Oh no. No, I see what it is. I didn't handle I didn't handle some of these other cases. Now why it would ever be 2 channels, I mean, who the fuck knows? Alright, let's try it. This shit is taking fucking forever. Or it's stuck in an infinite loop. I don't even think it's hit the light map yet. I don't even think it, yeah, I don't even think it's hit the light map yet. Something is going wrong. We're gonna figure out where we're at right now. The normals are cooked, but like it wouldn't be breaking it to the point where it's not opening, like as in Alright, I put some print statements in. Oh, so it is the light map. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's the light map. It is the light map. Yeah. It's definitely building some UV islands right now. It is definitely building some UV islands. Yeah. On lit view, yeah. I mean, I can just comment out the light map. It's gonna segfault something, probably in where I add the vertices. Yeah, it's gonna probably break this. I should really just like put a flag here. If islands. Let's see. Okay, something else. Fill index. Yeah, but like, just like. I don't want to comment it out, you know what I mean? Because then I'll just forget that I commented it out. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Oh no, yeah, this didn't emit properly. Nah, yeah, this really didn't emit properly. There's like triangles all over the fucking place. Yeah. I think that it might, like, legit, there might be something wrong with it. Yeah, I think that it's getting emitted wrong, and that's why it's fucked up. Let me only do the normals, I guess. Yeah, you see how fucked up this is? It's just like insanely fucked. There's something off in it. With the triangles, just literally something is just fucked. I don't know if it's in my parse or what. I mean, I don't have support in my... Could it be the indices? Maybe. I don't have support in my parsing for, like, primitives that aren't triangles. So, it could also be that. It could be literally them asking me to not emit triangles, and I only emit triangles. But yeah. It's probably that, to be honest. But don't know. Maybe there's some edge case that I didn't handle because it's my own parser, so it could be something. But I would have no clue where to fucking look, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, it could be something with the... Hold on a second. I'm... First index equals m tries count. That's m first index. When I add them to the draw buffer, do I... Let's try something. Let's try going to init mesh new and then defaulting it to a dynamic mesh. Let's try that. Oh, well, it has a convex hole around it, so I can't actually go in, but it didn't matter because the... It didn't matter because the, it still is fucked up on the inside. I don't really know if it's a normals problem. It's probably just something in my parser that I can't seem to figure out. I could try toggling the actual meshes themselves and find which one's the problem. That's like the only option now. But I don't know. Yeah, something is getting added wrong. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it. But no promises. I mean, I have no clue if I can get it working. It's probably something in the parsing that I didn't oh, thanks for putting it in a different file folder. Yeah. is this? Oh, it spawns north. Sorry, I was looking for it in the wrong place. Used an online thing. Okay, well. Let's try it. Hold on, let me try and fix this, I guess. Failed to load textured fuzz. It may not be able to parse the ones. I think maybe. Let me just see. That's probably something that I can fix in the GLTF itself. Yeah, let's just get rid of this. Get rid of this. I think it was having trouble parsing it. Hopefully. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, actually, I think that it was just that. Fuzz bump normal. I think that should fix it. That's fine. I don't really care, to be honest. It's fine. Let's see. Hey, what's up? It is what it is. Oh yeah, it's the same problem. It's the same problem. It looks like there's just one or two meshes that are just broken in here. I don't know what it could be. Because like some things work fine. Like obviously the pillars are fine. But there's just something that's broken. I don't know. Thanks for doing that for me though. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure out what the problem is, but I mean it might just be my parsing, like literally. We could try doing like a simpler render loop, I guess, for it. Instead of our complicated fucking batching thing, we could try literally just yeah, I have no clue if it's actually the... Trying to think. You can input an index and choose what mesh to draw. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You are right. How do I do that though? That's the question. When I create a new asset instance, I can simply just skip some nodes, probably. Because we go through the node count. So we could just go through some of them. You online, and have you been streaming this whole time? No, probably not. It has to be the indices, yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, the question is, how do I know what nodes to go through? I guess I don't really. Just try going through a few. I mean that I have no clue what nodes would come through, but we can try just like going through 4 or something, and then see if it. How would that go out of bounds? I need new asset instance. Mem move from this mem copy. 285, yeah, that's this mem copy. Okay, well, let's just try getting rid of this then, because it doesn't really matter. Why would that change? No, yeah, it's still broken. Yeah, I don't know why, unless it has seriously just one node, which I highly doubt. I guess it does have seriously one node, by the way. This asset has one node. Which makes no fucking sense. That's probably what the problem is for some reason it has one node. Yeah, it has one node. The scene has one node. Like, what the fuck? like, why is there one node in the whole fucking thing? That's just crazy to me. It's crazy. So it's kind of like I draw from nodes. Everything is node based, you know? So and separate by material. No, don't do anything else. Don't do anything else. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. The problem is, I have it so that a node has a mesh. You get what I'm saying? A node has a mesh, right? As a mesh has different nodes, right? So for a node to have multiple meshes, it's kind of a fucking problem. Separated by material. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I could just spawn a new node for every new mesh, I guess, but it would break the whole fucking pipeline. I don't really understand why you would have one node and then, you know, I don't really get it because Like, it's supposed to be the other way around, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, this node has a mesh. One mesh. It's all one mesh. Like, I don't know. So I don't even know where to start with it. I could try one submesh. I don't know. Actually, that might just be it. That might just be it. I could just... I try to just draw the one mesh. Just try to draw the one mesh with the player cam and view matrix. Draw the shadow map shader to the screen and then make sure that at least that works. That's what I could try and do. We are gonna have to do some shitty shit here though for a second. I have to go to the shadow map shader and add a temporary thing to it. And then go to that shadow shader and let's just put to the screen let's just put to the screen white for a second here, and then let's try that. Let's try that. So the one with 25 nodes, okay. I'll take a look at it in a sec. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hold on a second. I'm not drawing it to the screen, obviously. That's the fucking problem. I didn't put it to 0. That's my bad. Model it. Yeah, I mean, building your own GLTF parser is kind of a fucking pain in the ass because the file format is ass. So yeah. Yeah, this just doesn't fucking just don't. I have to fucking just don't do this. Okay, well, I don't really know what I wanted it to show me, because I did put it to just show white, but what I can do is just do the linearized depth thing. The problem is that this needs to be like 1000 and this be 0 or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll just try the one with a bunch of nodes. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Is this one just called? Is it spawns norm fix or is it spawns? I can't. I think it spawns norms fix. Probably. I don't really. I totally forgot to check the name of the node spawn. I know, but that didn't show up. Hold on, let me check it again. Am I stupid? Oh, it spawns .gltf. Okay, I got it. We're gonna ignore that I just broke everything. Oh, this one works. Oh my fucking god, thank god. Oh my fucking god, oh my god. I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay. We can breathe. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost got tilted off the face of the fucking planet. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I was fucking tilted. Holy shit. Said it was modified to be game ready. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's probably my parser that can't handle one node. Like that's crazy that was all one node, by the way. Like it's just my engine is meant to be like meshes have nodes and the nodes animate, right? Like why is it why one node? One node is crazy, bro. One node is absolutely sicko mode. I probably have to like fix that, but to be honest though, like I should have it so that you can separate a node into different meshes. So that is kind of my fault, but he uses mobs and nobody knows. Yeah. Okay, is the light map on though? I don't think the light map is on. Hold on. I want to try and I want to try and light map this shit. Where did I changed? I don't even know where the fucking thing is. It probably should be in a init mesh, but yeah, it's here. Oh, I already turned this down. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, that's my shadow map. My shadow map is fucked up. My shadow map is totally fucked. Wait, what? I think I have indirect off or something. Wait, why is it so weird? Why is it so weird? Did it? I don't think it light mapped. No, it didn't. Yeah, I tore up so many things while I was doing this. Oh, yeah, it didn't light map because I didn't turn it on to light map. Move the shadows so they don't... Yeah, let me... I fucked up my shadow. Oh, yeah, I fucked up my shadows. I fucked up my shadows while I was doing this other shit, so... I think I moved everything back now, though. This is a low texture right when you don't... Yeah, I've got... What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't remember what that one means. When it says aw shit like that. It's apparently making UV islands though. But it did say aw shit like 2,000 times. Yeah, there's a lot of UV islands. Holy shit. Yeah, thank you for the help. You know what, while this is going on, let's just try and... where is the... Ah, shit. If red... Oh... We ran out of space in the UV light map. That was what happened. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why. I can see why. Okay, I think we need to abort. I think we need to abort. We're gonna have like a really low texels per UV unit and expand to 4096. Also, I feel like once this starts baking, we're not going to be able to get out of it. So we probably have to just like go really low on the rays. We already had 24, but I have a feeling like this is just not going to happen. Let's see if it says "aw shit" this time. Okay. Oh wait, it hit UV island? Okay, 4096. Ah, shit. Yeah. Something in this is giving it some trouble. This is probably... It's probably something that's giving it some problems. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know if it's gonna finish if it outputs all that aw shits. Like, I could imagine that there's probably like 20,000 islands. The actual like bake is probably gonna take like 10 seconds. It's just that it like there's so many fucking texels on this asset that it's like, I mean, it's an insane amount to iterate over, I think. I could have probably lowered the, there's some sort of thing where if you exceed or are close to exceed, to sort of, you'd create an additional texture. Yeah, I probably could. Definitely could. That's what other light mappers do, right? Is that they have additional textures, right? So I could definitely do that. I probably will do that eventually. But I didn't think I would run out of space for a while. Like, that's something where you like, where when you have like levels, you know what I mean? But like, bro, this is insane, by the way. But then again, your wall had 3,000 islands. So it's something about like, probably like round things. Because round things, you can't really UV unwrap very well. And so my engine just kind of doesn't. You see the problem here? So like when you have two round pillars with a lot of triangles, see my engine just doesn't really like that. But when you have 8 round pillars, then we might be starting to have a problem. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So there's quite a bit of roundness in it. So yeah, I should probably. I've looked into UV unwrapping round things, and it's very hard. Okay, so I personally, in my own assets for what I'm gonna be making, I'm not gonna have like a lot of round things probably. So I just, you know. Can you generate LEDs in the model? That would be, yeah, that would be definitely a thing. I almost think like I might just leave and try to get a coffee. I mean, like if we're gonna commit to this, you know what? I should have checked how many islands, because this might be one of these things where it's like a 10-minute thing or like a hour thing, you know. The silver lining is, though, that the bake itself is probably not going to take a long time. It's just this, that, you know. And this is with one light. Though honestly, the amount of lights probably doesn't matter, since I have obviously like attenuation based on distance, like it just early out. So this is really good. This is really good motivation to do it on the GPU, though. This is why we should make it on the GPU. I wish we knew how many islands, because if we commit to this for like 5 more minutes, you know, like it might be fine, but I could have it unwrap like everything onto like, you know, I have an epsilon for the normal, so I can put this at like 0.1. and then it would like put more things on one island. But I don't even know if it's the islands that's the problem. I think it just might be the I was just saying, like, if we should commit to it, that's all. I was just pontificating on if I should commit to this big. Because, like, mentally, this might, What is this epsilon used for? Oh, it's used for nothing. Oh. Decimate based on angle or something. Return the list of indices you can use instead of messing with your verts. Percentage. Yeah, I didn't really. Well, this was kind of before. This was before. Yeah, let's make that change now. I made this when I wasn't really, doing the big assets yet. But yeah, this is what takes forever, because this I can't parallelize. So this is single threaded. This is single threaded. Oh, we've gone to gray screen. Ah, excellent, excellent. Let's just copy the fucking. Oh, I already have this texel initialization entered in, so I already have that. So I actually already have that. What I don't have is a percentage for this. So let's try and figure out how I did the percentage thing. I did it like this. So undeclared identifier Y. Ow. Holy fucking shit, it's still going. Calm down, calm down, calm down. How should I get the islands count before? What is it? LD islands count. I think that this is the percentage, right? Yeah. Probe and circle, yeah, but that wouldn't. From tens of seconds to tens of minutes. Yeah. Yeah, probably the extra island, because the reason why I had the islands thing print out earlier was because I was trying to figure out how many islands your wall mesh was. So that's why I had it earlier. It was just a debug thing. I wasn't supposed to have it on anyway. But that's why I had this at 10. But honestly, I'd probably just like throw this to 50 or something. I'll also set this to like 40. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, that some of my stuff has 100 islands, you know? if there's any way we can make this code easily faster. There is a lot of stuff that doesn't get used, by the way. Like, I never like clean this code up as well. Like this UV stuff. Oh no, that is required. We don't even have the filtering. We don't have bilinear filtering even on, by the way. Wait, this isn't even it. This isn't even the code. It's this. So we have a bit here because we have the diffuse texture filtering, bilinear filtering, which does all of this. Is the percentage, how many meshes of their islands complete? You base the percentage of the way they're on how many meshes of their islands complete. How many meshes? I just have it over the amount of islands. It would be so nice to parallelize it. We could just accept the race conditions, placing the islands on the texture. It is. Oh, but that's not what it's doing right now. It's iterating over the islands and initializing the data for the barycentrics and all that for each texel. For some models this happens immediately, and for some it takes a very long time. I could profile what's the worst parts about it. It goes over each light and then solves for the light source. If I had to guess, oh my god, I'm sorry for hitting the mic. If I had to guess, that has to be what the problem is, because otherwise it's this stuff before zebra threads. I could. The only thing is, right? Oh yeah, you know what I could do? I just Is it guaranteed to always hit the stuff on the same island, or does it sometimes go off the island? That's the problem. The problem is that it might go off the island and then hit another island. But technically, if you could guarantee that it wouldn't hit another island, then you'd probably be fine. And actually, you know what? You could totally do this. You could totally do it out here. In here, I don't know what I was cooking, but you could definitely do it out there because of the padding. Because of the padding, you're guaranteed pretty much to never. We have eight UV units of padding, meaning that you really are never gonna go out here. You really never should. And this probably adds some speed as well. But there's a bit of stuff that we have to do here. We have to get the world normal, right? So we have to do the matrix multiply. We have to multiply the points to get them into world space. You know? So there's quite a bit. We'd make this not a vector. Because every time we have to vector expand texels. So we could just have a max texels per try. But who knows what that would have to be, by the way. You could have a giant try with like 256 texels, right? And you might have a try with 1 texel, you know? So that's why I made it a vector. I don't know if that was a bad decision of mine. Because it definitely, you know, slows us down to some degree. But we could profile it. We can definitely make this faster. Like, there's no simd or anything, you know. We could try to remove the solve light source and see if it's this that takes a while. Because there is a bit here, right? There is this, then there is this, the matte formal point. So we could obviously remove the square root here. This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh, I don't even use that anyway. The compiler probably optimizes that out anyway, so. You just do it here, and then you're probably saving some time. Holy fucking shit. Let's just see if this stuff is used. Modder isn't used. Isn't used. Just isn't used. Inverse pause is used. This is mod 0 is used, yeah. $262,000. $75,000. Yeah, I don't know if we're at the point of trying to. I wonder how much of this the bilinear filtering on the actual, because what we do here is we literally sample the albedo. My computer would explode for bistro. I don't know. I feel like it's not even the amount of tries though that's the problem. I feel like it has to be how small they are and how like their curvature, because some models is fine. Like as long as there's a lot of flat surfaces. Like I think in Bistro there's a lot of flat surfaces. But I don't know. I probably have to optimize some of this stuff. And there's a lot of polls. Yeah. I'm like interested to just like comment out some of this stuff, like comment out the albedo sampling and the emissive sampling, and just literally, because everything adds up, you know. But both models experienced and both have tons of curved bottles, yeah. We can definitely simmed a lot of this, you know. But it's just like a lot of mental effort. You can remove them from the model. No, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just the bake that's the problem. It's just the bake that's the problem. Like, I can run it fine. It's just the fucking... It's just so... I was like so tempted to just fucking fuck with the curvature to get it faster, but I don't know if I even do that, if it's worth the time. You know what I mean? Like, if I out on it now, this is like 20 minutes of our lives that just got wasted. You know what I mean? Like, it's just wasted. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try putting the epsilon to like 0.5, and we'll quit this and we'll see. Because I don't know how long it was gonna go. I said to myself like 5 minutes ago that I was gonna give it 5 more minutes just to see, and I gave it 5 minutes, so. But yeah, I don't typically do things that are high poly anyway, so I don't really know if it's... Okay, what was the segfault about? What was the segfault about? I got to opening cube map and then we crashed. Oh, it may have been us. Oh fuck! Hold on a second. This unique mesh nodes thing. Oh fuck. Yeah. This can't be parallelized easily because of that. What is this unique mesh nodes thing used for? Is it even used? I feel like it's not. It's just used to free the texel list at the end. It's literally just used to free the texel list and to be faster, but it's slowing us down because So if not mn text list, then we'll just allocate it. Oh, but the problem is that we may hit the same mesh node twice with different island on the same mesh node, and that can't be parallelized. Okay. Yeah, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. It's not possible. At least for right now, it's not possible. Not the way I'm doing it. It probably is possible some other way. We can try doing this. Oh no, we can't do that either. Because of the text list. Yeah. Well, no. You can do this technically. You just have to make sure that that it doesn't touch other shit. What size models do you use? It's not about the amount of vertices like I was talking about. It's about like the topology and shit. That's the problem. Like if you have like a lot of round objects, my engine suffers in performance in terms of baking because of the way it has to UV unwrap things. Oh wow. Yeah, this is way faster. This is doing the UV islands. So it's at 10% already. I did have to fuck some stuff with it, but I did have to fuck with some stuff. Thought it's the size itself. No, it's the triangles and the normals and things like this, and especially textures. I mean, textures are the big thing, right? It still takes forever. Oh wow, it's slowing down. Holy shit. As we can see, also, we're baking a light map. This isn't me trying to load a model into my engine. This is baking an indirect light map for it. So that's the problem. That has nothing to do with my engine can fucking render anything. It's not that. I canceled it. I want to see what it's like without the lights. Like if it's the light that's the problem. It might be. You sent me one? Okay. I'll try it. I want to see what it's like without the light calculation. Yeah, I should. But, you know, like I said, I haven't been working with models this big yet, you know? So this was not on the docket for today, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like, you know, you did just kind of say, hey, let's do Sponsa, you know? So I didn't really plan on having this. Well, without the lights, it immediately completed that. Oh. Well, the indirect isn't moving. The indirect is not moving. Oh, fuck. You know what I think it might be? I think it might actually be the scene BVH. The scene BVH might just... like something with the BVH might be fucking it up. It has nothing to do with the model itself. It's just the fucking bake. Like, you know, we already loaded it in. Like, it loads in fine. It's just the bake takes fucking forever. I mean, I haven't really tested my bake on like real assets yet, so this is good, you know, experience, but like don't expect it to just work out of the box, you know what I mean? Like I've been testing this on stuff with like just max like 300 tries, like just to get things like in a functional state, you know. It's not really expected to work. Like my acceleration structure needs to be perfect, right, for this to work. It's also not the fact that it doesn't work, it's that it isn't fast enough. So there's a lot of transforms, there's a lot of matrix multiplications, you know, that has to... yeah, I don't know. I could try returning out at the first hit. I'll try returning out at the first hit. No matter what. This will break other things, but we just return out at the first hit. Just for this. It's gonna break other things with dynamic objects, but I can try that. Also, I've been working on this engine for like a month. You know, like this is a month, you know, so it's not, I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know what's taking forever. I'll try the version without the curved props and see if that's gonna work. Yeah, I need to work on... I need to work on the speed. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Alright, we can see. No, it's fine. It's just, you know, I don't expect things to work fine. The weird thing is, why is this like stuck? Like, it seems just like stuck. Like it's broken. Stuck. So that's confusing to me. If I had to guess, it's probably probably that we have rays that are like going on forever or some shit like that. Like, I doubt that we're doing any work here. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. They spawns a... Yeah. I don't even know how many islands we have, or how many texels we have, or what. But this is kind of taking for fucking ever. Wait, so UV... yeah, I don't know. I've already set it to like such a small amount. I think what's happening is that like every triangle, it's getting its own island and its own texel, when I'm used to having, you know. So it's obviously a lot of extra work. And also, since I made the atlas bigger, this also makes it like way more, you know, time. So I think I'm just going to make it smaller, and then if we run out of space, we run out of space. Like, I think that's what I'm going to try to do, because that might be actually contributing to it. And I just, like, honestly, like, even lower to see. Because now we're generating the texels and, oh, we ran out of space. But yeah, that's gonna seg fault because we ran out of space, so. Yeah. Yeah, maybe this is good, good motivation to have it on the GPU, I guess. Okay, so it is doing work, so I can fucking remove that. I don't know. Angle based on wrap would probably be good. Yeah, it definitely would be. It definitely would be. Because, I don't know. It's just the amount of texels we have active is just crazy. I don't even think it's the amount of islands anymore. I don't know what makes it so slow though. Yeah, this is not gonna happen, unfortunately. Unfortunately, not gonna happen. There's like nothing I can do with the amount of it. It could be that the scene BVH is also broken technically. It's just super dark because we have no fucking indirect. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see the scene BVH. Let's render the scene BVH nodes, I guess. Just to see where they're at. I also see this here, wireframe for the UV islands. Like that would probably break my computer. But I had that at some point. Try adjacency. Here's the BVH nodes. I have this. I had that to render the AAVVs. I don't think I have it anymore though. I had AABB to vertices. I need vertices though. How the fuck did I do this before? Yeah, I did this. Did 24 at once. And then I have to I've gotta bring the brightness up in here. This is fucking ridiculous. But yeah, the scene BVH doesn't seem to be good. The scene BVH seems to be fucked up. Like, actually, you know what? that might be the problem. The problem is that everything is one mesh. Like, I think that's the problem. The problem is that the whole thing BVH looks like this. You know? Like there's nothing splitting it down the middle. You know? So it might be that. That was only the children. Oh. It's all children. Like I'd expect at least, well maybe there is. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be seeing, to be honest. In terms of like partitioning, like it seems okay, I guess. I don't know. Let me try each one separately. Yeah, I think the scene BVH might be broken or something. It's also pretty funny that this just gets its own bounding box. Like what? Let me see with line loop. Oh my god, what the fuck? Never mind, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I think the whole point of this is so that, like, I don't know. Like, I still think it's all one mesh is kind of the problem. Like this, for instance. Like these things, for instance, these are one node. This is one node. 1, 2. These are all on one node. This vase, right? And so my BVH builder makes one giant box over all of them because they're all one fucking mesh. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, So that's kind of the problem, is that everything is one mesh. Even if it's on different nodes, it still is one asset. So 1, 2, 3, every fucking pole is still on one node. And so my scene BVH just makes a box over all of it, because it was loaded in as one mesh. So I don't know. Like, it's all one box, so no wonder it takes forever to trace rays against it, because it has to search through everything for every ray, So I feel like it's probably, I don't know. Can I open something that isn't a blend import? It's fucking sideways because of the fucking thing. But I'm sure that now we'll see. Okay, so you see the problem? You see the problem here? Is that all of these pillars are on the same node. So my BVH is just puts a box over it. And these pillars are all on the same node. Like, this is all on the same node. You get what I'm saying? So it's just, you can't, there's no way to partition it, Press Control A, then Tab, Control A, Tab. My tab doesn't do that. My tab doesn't do that. like this is all these are on one node, and so my engine just it takes in all of that, and then it just puts a box over it, A tab, A right click. Okay. Okay, well now everything is pretty separated. We can try this. There are a lot of different meshes though, but I feel like my engine will like this more. But everything is a different thing. $4K meshes. Yes, it is 4K. There's 8,000 meshes. We can try it though. It's pretty funny because this still has a ball inside, bro. Funny enough, my engine might like this more than but we're gonna call this ball 2. That's so funny. Ball 2 is so funny. We're gonna call this ball. Okay. Sponsor loose. If you were smart about it, you would click the pillars and other things at the previous instead of pressing A. Okay, well, you did. Okay. You told me exactly what to press, and I pressed it. You get what I'm saying? And now you're saying if you were smart about it, you would have done it a different way. You get how that's kind of a silly thing to say? It's kind of a silly thing to say, don't you think? Okay, let's try it. I'm not gonna bake the lay map. I'm just gonna see the what it's like. Yeah, I yeah. Yeah, never mind. I feel like we gotta run that one back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna press Control Z and let it unseparate. Okay, but like, I pressed Control Z and now it didn't do it, so. Okay, I might have to fucking open up the old fucking thing. Okay, well, we're importing it again. Okay, we gotta get the ball out of here. Fucking get the ball out of here, bro. I wish that you didn't have to tab. Can I just do it to the nodes? Like, I guess not. That's so dumb. That's so fucking stupid. Holy shit, that's so fucking stupid. Can I? Oh my god, whatever. It just makes fucking like, this is like bro, like this is like 20 meshes. Like, oh my god. Yeah, my computer is not liking this. Like, this is on one node. This is on one node. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? And this is gonna be like 50 meshes. It's either J or Control J, and you can join them back up. Like, but it's just gonna join the whole. Oh my god, I have to like edit the thing. This is. Okay. Okay, but we did the pillars. We did the pillars. We did the pillars. I honestly think I'm just gonna delete this shit. I don't give a fuck. This is fucking no. I'm just deleting this shit. For like this just goes around the whole thing. Like, what the fuck? Okay, don't delete that. That just deleted the roof. Yeah, that just deleted the roof. Oh, man. What I would give to not be doing this right now. Bro, this is gonna make like... You don't have to do it for me. You don't have to do it for me. No. I feel like this is just making like an insane amount of meshes, but maybe we're fine. Is there a way to see? Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. This is 7,000 meshes, bro. I don't know. You don't have to worry about it. I don't know. I think this was fun. This was fun, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like honestly, here's something we could try. Is just going into acceleration, and where we do our BVH over our tries, subdivide mesh try BVH, and just try giving it less depth. Just like capping it at a certain amount of... Oh my god, it's failed to load image. Oh my god, did I fuck up now? Yeah, 53,000 UV islands is insane. And then it doesn't do anything. Yeah. It's like baking it without an acceleration structure. That's literally what it feels like. I mean, maybe it doesn't have. I've already got it half done. Yeah, I don't know. This is. I could write a. It's hard because it's like. I could write this thing for each. For each. Did it over the triangle BVH, I guess. Do I really want to fucking do that right now? The final stretch of separating, it might not even like do it for me, to be honest. I don't know. Do I have anything already that does that? Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll fucking do it, I guess. Circles get one mesh per pillar. That sounds good. That sounds good, I guess. Let's try. Oh, did I not? I didn't. Fucking what, bro? Like, how am I supposed to read this though? Oh my god. How am I supposed to read that? I had a good idea here. Just do this. Oh wait, whoops. Round pillars. It's, I mean, I feel bad for making you go through this, I don't know. Oh, this is pretty cool. So this is what the mesh BVH looked like, the triangle BVH. Oh my god. Yeah, this shit. Yeah, the lionism. It looks like it's got voxels on it. Yeah, the lines are a bit cursed. Dude, honestly, I feel like an asshole for making you do that because I don't even think that the lion is the problem, really. Or I don't even know if the pillars are the problem. I mean, at this point. But honestly, like, if everything wasn't on, like, on one node, I feel like probably speed things up. But I mean, like, I don't even know. Like, my BVH is obviously working because, like, everything is split up properly. But, like, not everything though. Like, honestly, like, it's hard to see. Like, I think it's because I limited the depth. Like, if I go here and I just get rid of the depth limit, I wonder what it will look like. Oh yeah, now we're feeling it. This is with unlimited depth. It's like, holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, it's the banners. Like, look at the banners. Look at the banners. Like, there's so many ABBs for the fucking banner that it's crashing my computer. Like, look at it. I can't even move. Yeah, like the banner, like, I mean, like, these banners, those banners are fine, but these are just, this is, like, ridiculous. Like, each one of those triangles is each one of, yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't even think that it's like my BVH being bad. It's just like every single one of those, triangles is like its own, fucking thing. It's like, no wonder it's taking forever to fucking bake. It's like, split these pillars into smaller groups to help. We can try it. We can try this. We can try this out. I doubt that I'm gonna get it right now, but we can try it. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad not being able to pull it off, to be honest, but, I don't know. I want to get it to work, I do, but, it's just hard. I think I have to make a way to get this shit onto more texels. Like, I think that's the problem. Like, for... Also, the adjacency map might be doing something as well. The adjacency map might be doing something as well. Like, when I build adjacency map, where's the build adjacency map function? It's in mesh, probably. Yeah, I don't really remember how this works, to be honest. The try adjacency. It's a hash table. Yeah, this is probably not where the problem is. My epsilon, by the way, is at 0.5 for this. So, I don't know. I'll try this, I guess. Just thinking about make some so yeah, I'll try to do it better. Alright, let's try it. I almost want to see what it looks like, because I doubt that we're gonna get through the bake, to be honest. But I kind of want to see what it looks like, to be honest. Just the scene BVH with this. Oh, what? Oh, I probably named it wrong. I think I misspelled separated. My bad. Okay, we have one split down the middle. No, we do have splits down the middle. Look at this. Like this partitioning is so much better. So much better. So even if it doesn't work, I mean, this is golden. This is how it should be, you know. Like the split down the middle. Like this is how it should be for sure. If like I was making a game, right, and my like 3D modeler sent me a fucking thing that was just one mesh, like I would like be like, what the fuck? The grouping is great. Yeah, this is great. This is exactly what I would do myself, you know? Like this is exactly how it should be done. Okay, we can give it a shot with the light map, I guess. I doubt it's gonna work, but give it a shot. We have 18,000 UV islands now. So this is how long it's taking. So that's kind of painful, yeah. It's better. It's 100% better. Like there's no doubt that it's not. It's 100% better. It's 100% better. It's just, you know. You cannot do grouping on the circular pillars. Yeah. I don't know what would be better, to be honest. I have a feeling that like, just like if every mesh was its own thing, then it would be better, because, you know, I don't know. Like, so the way I'm thinking about it, right, is like we were splitting it down the middle. We have splits down the middle, right? And so if a ray is traveling just through the middle, then it has to traverse the. But then again, like the mesh BVH, it really shouldn't traverse the whole BVH anyway, because it just early out since it's just passing through. So I don't even know if it matters. I'd be interested to see like what exactly is the. We can actually take a look at it. I kind of would hate to quit this, but let's just quit this and then see see what still is like insanely high poly that's being painful. Yeah, at this point it's feeling kind of empty. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I should move the light map baking to the GPU. But yeah. It doesn't even look that bad now. Yeah, I mean, my mesh PVH looks fine on it. There are a few parts where it's weird, where it like cuts across, but like it's splitting it fine. I just wonder why it's so slow sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel. I don't know. Yeah, well, I mean. The bottom and the top floor are connected. Yeah, I don't know. We could try taking out the cube map samples. I mean, at that point, it's like not even a thing, but. I could just make it AABBs. I don't think that this is probably the original Crytek mesh, right? I think that this was the port now. I think that what I'm just gonna do is I just try doing everything as AABBs. Like how stupid is that, though? How stupid is that? 'Cause, like, how stupid is that though? How stupid is that? 'Cause, like, how stupid is that though? How stupid is that? 'Cause, like, how stupid is that though? How stupid is that? 'Cause, like, how stupid is that though? How stupid is that? 'Cause, like, how stupid is that though? How stupid is that? 'Cause, like, how stupid is that though? How stupid is that? 'Cause, like, how stupid is that though? How stupid is that? 'Cause, like, how stupid is that though? How stupid is that? 'Cause, like, how stupid is that though? How stupid is that? 'Cause, like, how stupid is that though? How stupid is that? 'Cause, like, how stupid is that though? 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 How stup No, but then we don't have a hit try and we don't get them. Yeah. No, I need the try. I need the try, man. PM-der. Inverse pause. Do we even use der? We do. Where my draw calls? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I probably would. I probably would. I don't know. Honestly, I made this engine just for me to make this game that I wanted to make, you know? So honestly, the way I would do it would probably just like not to do that. I honestly wasn't going to like make like levels in Blender for this, you know? I was just gonna make like models and just import them and then move them around myself in the engine, you know? So I wasn't really thinking about it like in that sense, you know? But, you know. Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, I think that the big pain really, like, it's not actually this that's the pain. I think that that's already accelerated optimized. It's really the islands, like, and the texels, you know? Like, I do it based on try adjacency, but like, if this, you know, like, just like make this 1.0 and see, I guess. Still 13,000 islands. I have a feeling that, honestly, that these triangles are not connected properly. I have a feeling that's the problem, to be honest. That our adjacency, we're just not detecting adjacent triangles because they're barely not adjacent or something like that. Because my island unwrapping is based on adjacency, and it has to be like exact adjacency. Actually check if there's an epsilon for it. Yeah, I do a hash find for the position exactly. So here's what we can try. Let's try something else. Let's try just going based on integers for the adjacency map. So let's just go I0, I1, I1, I0, and then the rest can stay the same. Yeah, the UV island count doubled when I did that. So it's probably not the way. Yeah. .68 meshes. Okay. Yeah, maybe the draw calls will make it so not worth it that it doesn't matter at this point. I don't know. This whole thing has got me pretty down, to be honest. I don't know. It's not your fault. It's good. I should know how to do this. I just want to like force everything onto one thing. So I'm just gonna go through all the tries and then just straight up fucking add them on. What's this UV map thing? Instead of the more divided one, okay. Let's try and see this, I guess. I put every mesh on one UV island and it finished instantly. It's taking forever to do the blur though. Divide the roof. This is baked with every mesh as one UV island. You can see the triangle divided. It's actually not like the worst thing in the world, but I mean, it's kind of fucked. All right, let's see it. All right, let's see. $18,000 UV islands. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it still is pretty slow. Still pretty slow. Honestly, I feel like we could just probably send this one. It's just the UV unwrapping. Like, as you could see, like, once I, like, forced it to put a lot on one thing, it just worked immediately, and it went immediately. So, I don't know. The thing is, so, like, probably, like, the thing is, like, so, example, if you have, like, a circular pole, right? Like, this epsilon goes with our original normal. Now, what I could do is I could just change this normal every time. So you could do something like this, where if the normal becomes the current face normal, we could try that. That's actually a good idea. It's actually a good idea. Bring the epsilon down and just try that. That's probably a big quality boost, even if it doesn't, like, fucking get us there immediately. And this is with a UV per pixel size of like 0.1. For all the other stuff I did, it was at 2 to give but I don't even think it's the size of the texels. I think that we just straight up have way too many unnecessary islands for whatever reason. Like, I could just have like a really high epsilon and C. Well, that's a lot less islands, to be honest. That just cut it down in half. This is similar plane. Let's try making this a less cumbersome function. And test this. So instead of is similar plane, let's just straight up check the dot of the normals. Uh, 1,000 UV islands. I may have broken something though. Yeah, the thing is, even with 1,000 UV islands, the indirect takes forever. So, yeah, I may have just like broken something though by doing this. Loose edges. Oh, I see. Yeah, it seems like it's not going, even though there's no islands now. There's a high chance that I'm fucking things up with the engine by doing this. This should make it. Yeah, this is gonna make a bunch. Yeah, I think that's like you just like dot it and like put it low, and then you just go with it. But I'm still coding. I am. What about taking a rest? What the fuck are you talking about? Why does the indirect takes longer now? It like takes so long. Why does it take so long? Fuck. Not modular enough. I don't know. Fuck. I would almost like to look at the other models at this point, because I probably fucked up the UVs so much at this point that even if we went through, it'd probably fuck us up bad. weird thing is that the indirect gets worse the less UV islands we have, which makes me feel pretty weird, to be honest. Like, this is way slower. Oh, I know why it is. I know why it is. It's because that's a lie. This is a lie. This percentage is actually a lie. We are going faster. We just are covering a lot less space on the map. It's a lie. Because it's based on our texels, the amount of texels, that percentage, rather than the amount we have cleared in the thing. So that's actually completely false. In fact, this is probably going to clear pretty fast. So the percentage that we're seeing here is based off of the total amount of texels. So now that we're taking up less texel space, the percentage is like this. But yeah. Wire perk equals 1 over the atlasite, when it should not be 1 over the atlasite. We should have a count. So we've texel count. My whole computer is lagging to the point of like not being able to use it right now, but just have this, and then just have a total count that we get from before. I promise you that it's going faster than it seems. It's gonna jump. So instead of y times row percentage over completions plus I over iterations, just do y over total count. Just do text count over total count, and this text count, just put it up here. Oh my god, it's actually finishing. What is 142,000 milliseconds in seconds? Is that just 142 seconds? That felt a lot longer than 142 seconds. I'm doing grid style local model SDFs. I see. We're actually getting there now. The fact that we fucked with it so much to the point where it's probably gonna look like dog shit once we get through with this. I should have wrote the thing that writes it to binary before we fucking sent this shit, to be honest. That's what I should have done. But as I said, went from like 3% all the way to like 48%. So it'll be done in a little bit here. It's gonna look like so shit because we've had to fuck with it so much. But at least it will have been done. Oh my god, it's finished. Oh my god, it's finished. Now it has to blur. The blur isn't actually gonna take too long either. It takes about 5 minutes to bake. 6 minutes maybe. With all the fucked up shit that we had to do too. Oh my god, it actually might take forever to blur. I just realized that the blur radius is based on the texel density. Oh my god, it's finished. Oh my god, it's finished. Glorious. Glorious. I forgot to put the shadow map on. Oh my god, I'm such a bozo. I'm such a fucking bozo for not putting the shadow map on. What the fuck is wrong with me? Wait a second. Do I have anything on? Okay, we do. We do. We're not complete bozos. We just really needed to keep the shadow map on. Like, I don't know what I was smoking. Yeah, this barely even spawns at this point. It's just fucking cursed. I wonder if what I coded now, I could go back and bake the other thing. And bake the original. It looks kind of mid. I feel like without the shadows it's probably a bit more mid. It is kind of, yeah, it is kind of mid. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this kind of. Yeah, I mean, it's just. So all these are really their own material, huh? Yeah, they are. Alright, that was a lot of fun. We can add the shadows back on. Yeah, it kind of did look mid after we got it done. I feel like turn my AO off. My AO is kind of spotty. But then again, I didn't even do a lot of rays. I did 12 rays, which is like you can't even do like 32 and 3 would probably take for fucking ever. Not gonna lie. Like, these settings would probably take fucking forever. Probably go back to 2048 by 2048 though. Oh fuck, I didn't fucking cast this to a float. Oh, and this is y over, let's do y over 10. So that's the real percentage now. I should have made sure that the shadows look good before I did this big. Actually, yeah, let me do that. Let me test the shadows. I need to put it like really far up. It needs like, I need cascaded shadow maps for this shit, to be honest. Like, doing this shit with like, this is just not. That's obviously not working, so I'm just gonna do 100 and see, and then put it like 90 up. This is obviously gonna fuck with the quality a lot, but probably doesn't matter. It's kind of actually incredible that our GPU time is actually pretty manageable without the light map going on. I don't know my debug shit, so I can't see the lights. So that I can't change where the lights are. I don't even know where that is anymore. Oh, it's here. Alright, I think that's what I'm going to bake it with. I think that's what I'm going to bake it with. Oh yeah, definitely less. But didn't notice that my father was watching you in silent. I don't know what you're gonna learn from this today, unfortunately. We're kind of... It's kind of cursed what we're doing. Yeah, I tried the original Sponza just to see. And yeah, we have 6,000 UV islands. Yeah, so that's how fast it's going now. Can I see what it's... what version this is? Oh, this is the one with the banners and everything. Yeah, my light map does not like this. The light map does not, or I mean the shadow map does not. It's not a big fan. Also, our frame rate just really sucks, to be honest. But I mean, that's kind of to be expected with this level of a thing. So it turns out that that really it wasn't even that bad to bake it in the first place. Yeah, I guess we can bake it now. I guess I kind of was gonna get a coffee while this is going. I think I'll do that. Yeah, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna fix the shadows before I bake it. I really need to fix the shadows and make it less shitty. Maybe not up 100. Maybe up like 60, I guess. I don't know. I want it to not look fucking shitty. Okay, that looks better. It still isn't great. I wonder how many units it is to the top. I guess we could probably bring this to like 50 or 60. That was honestly very surprising that yeah, only up here does it go away. Yeah, you know, I'm down to cheat if you're down to cheat. I'm gonna fucking set this shit to 4096. I don't give a fuck. What, you think I care? Funny you think that I care. Okay, we'll just go to the separated two. We could do the regular spawns now. Now that I fixed the shit, we could probably do it. But yeah. Yeah, 3,000 UV islands. Wow, this is going fast. I'm almost interested to see what the wall is like, how fast it is. How fast it is to bake now with this. Wow, it's nearly instant. And see what the UV islands look like on it. Wow, it honestly looked fine. Like, I honestly, I can't tell the difference. I mean, I would not be able to tell the difference. Also, fuck you to the guy who typed ... and left earlier. I've been thinking about that. Fuck you. Like, show me you doing this shit. I don't know. Fucking weird. Yeah, I mean, I can't see any streaks. The reason why I didn't do unwrapping angle base like this before was because I was seeing streaks. But this, honestly, this unwrapped fine. I mean, the settings we're baking it on are like, the AO isn't going to show up or whatever, but you really can't tell the difference. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it while I get a coffee. Yeah. Hey! Oh, it's not finished yet. Oh my gosh, I thought it would be done. I got it working, by the way. So what ended up being the thing was the UV islands thing. I just wasn't. I think the angle-based unwrapped immediately made it so much better that I can bake the original sponza now. So, which, you know, is pretty good, but it takes a while still, but obviously, but it still is much better than the way it was before, for sure. So also my completion percentage is broken. Obviously, my coffee is still going. So text count or total count plus I over iterations. Yeah, that's totally broken. This is supposed to be isn't this just this? I'm pretty sure it's just that. Anyway, my coffee is dripping, so I have like a little bit here. I think I'm gonna get my coffee and then I'm gonna code the thing that that puts it into binary, so that I don't have to do this again and again. It still takes a while to bake, not gonna lie. It still takes a while to bake. There are a few things that we could try though, like I don't know. I don't know what we can try. It might be that even 0.7 is too much. This basically means that when you're going around a round thing, we're breaking at a normal that differs by 0.7 or, 0.3, right? This is the way I should have always been doing it. I don't know why I did it a different way. I did it a different way because I was seeing streaks on my thing. Oh, what's up? I got it working. And so that's what it's doing right now. I set it to bake at a reasonable settings. So we're waiting for that. But what did it was the angle based on wrap. The way I was doing it before was just super strict. It just wasn't a basic dot test. The reason I was doing it that way was because I had streaks from my unwrapping beforehand. And so I had a coplanar test that wasn't just a dot test. Because, so the light map is working now. Yeah, I mean, it still takes a while. Like, obviously, like, this is taking a while. Also, my completion percentage is broken. But this is close to finish. This is, like, quite a few minutes. But like the bake at reasonable settings could probably be done. We would probably get it to like 10 minutes a bake, which honestly, I can bake regular sponza too, by the way. I tested, like, I gave it a few minutes, and it's like reasonably fast. So I feel bad for all the work that I made you fucking do. So I feel really bad about that. So I'm sorry. But yeah, that's on me. Yeah, Bistro would probably take longer, but yeah, I also tested. You remember the wall that was taking a while for me to bake? The wall bakes like literally immediately. It had 3,000 islands before, and now it has like 50 islands. Like, it baked immediately, and there were no streaks or marks on it at all. Like, I tested it. So this was important for me, because otherwise I probably would have never done it. So 20-minute SDF, 80-second with prims. Yeah, for me it would take a while. Probably. That would probably take a while. If I was like gonna make this for like a production engine or whatever, I would definitely put it on the GPU for sure. I would, work on that or whatever. But I don't know if it's worth it for what I'm trying to do, because I'm probably never gonna have something like Sponza. Probably, I don't know. But maybe not, I'm not sure. Of caching to my disposal. Yeah. This is probably like really close to done. My coffee is still dripping. It's probably done by now, but I'm just gonna wait it out. What do you mean by caching? Oh, you mean like, yeah, by like taking the light maps, yeah. I do have that at my disposal, yeah. I do have that at my disposal. Yeah, I need, what I'm gonna do after this is I'm gonna write the thing that writes it to binary. So, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, maybe I'll save it as a texture, I'm not sure. Do you think it's better to save it as a texture or binary? I don't know. My last one was binary. Alright, it's done. It is done. Oh my god, it looks awful. What the fuck? Okay, well, maybe the unwrap wasn't, yeah. Nah, bro. Nah, this ain't it. This is not it. This is not it. This is not it. Don't point your thing directly down. It's not good. It's not good. Whatever it did was not good. Like, it's just, yeah. Look at the top of the thing. See the lights. I guess. I don't understand why these random things are bright and why this one's dark. I mean, it barely worked, but it's like, why are some of them just insanely fucking blown out? Like, look at this. You know why it is it's probably because this got one texel. Doing normal, yeah, I have normals. But yeah, it's definitely the indirect because I've rendered it without. But like these are just so bright. This model doesn't have arm. Oh, so you think that it's that? But I did it without the light map. I have a grayscale specular. Oh, you think that that's what it is? But it's not every pillar. Like, look at this. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it's not my light map. I don't know. I should try, I guess, rendering it with a directional light and just see what it's like to compare it. I can definitely see the indirect without it. It's just completely black. You know, everything is just black without the indirect. So let's see. Let's see if I can do it without the shadows. Just just do that without the shadows and then see, I guess. Not using a normal texture. Okay. Oh my god, it's doing the light map. I forgot to turn it off. Yeah, the thing is, oh. No, yeah, it looks fine. It looks fine without the indirect. I mean, not fine, but like, look at this. What I could guess could be the problem is possibly why is the tone mapping so off? I don't know. This is just one directional light. So I don't know. I just have pretty much what you gave me, to be honest. But yeah, these aren't bright. I'm brighter than anything else, so I don't know. I think what it might be is I sampled the albedo for everything. Am I using sRGB? Yes. Yes. Is that the problem? Should I not be? I can try it without right now. I can just literally comment this out. Oh no. No, I need it. Oh, this is great. This runs so fast, actually. This runs so much faster. Oh, maybe not. That was fun. I don't have all the edge cases here. I could just literally... I doubt we would have anything with... I don't think that this is the problem, obviously. But is there no SR8? There's none. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Good luck for me in the future. Yeah. Now, yeah, I wonder why it's... What I might try is try it with... What I might try is to try it with, I would wonder, like, how many texels that thing got. Because right now I'm just doing a dot test. So I could make it higher. I could make it, I could bring up the texels per UV unit also. Just to see, because that shouldn't get one texel. It really shouldn't. I don't know. I need to get my coffee though, so I'm gonna set this to bake for a while. I kind of want to try it without the albedo sampling or something. There's something that made it fucking weird. I didn't do a ton of rays, but like... Feel bad? Why do you feel bad? This was kind of important for me to try, at least. Huh. I do admittedly like, just like, you know, testing on your assets though, way more than whatever this is. Let's try with a blur radius of 1.0. Maybe it like blurred across everything or something like that. It may have done so. Okay, well, let's give it a shot. I also had this at 16 always, so maybe that's supposed to be 16. Oh, do I have the shadows on? That's important. I do not have the shadows on. Am I missing something? I don't think so. More for a one-off tech demo? Yeah. Yeah, I should probably test more of them though. This is 5,000 UV islands. Like, that's pretty reasonable. I could try baking regular spawns at 2 now. But yeah, it was going about as fast as your version actually, which, you know. So I do feel bad because it was probably unnecessary, but you know, you say that it's good to give you. Because it just looks so bad. Damn. Well, I hope whenever I make whatever I'm gonna make, you don't say, damn, that looks so bad. I would be livid. It's several gigabytes, yeah. Yeah, not gonna happen. My PlayStation engine looked good, thank you. Yeah, well, it was made to run at 480p, so yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get my coffee. It's about to be cold. Okay, this is kind of taking forever. I expected it to be fucking kind of done by now. This is... Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna take the coffee thing off. Alright, let's make the thing that saves the light maps. How about that? I don't know if I'm gonna do binary or save it to an image. I think saving it to an image is probably better, but I've never done that before. So I can look that up real quick. SCB image write. SCB write PNG. SCB image write. Save light map here. SCB image write. Huh. Alright, let's try it. Not sure if it works. I see. I think I'm just gonna try the SCB image write method, since it's like in C and it's easy. It should be easy. I have to get it though. I should already have all of the SCB stuff, but I don't on my computer, which is probably a big mistake, but whatever. Use STB image? Yeah, I've never used STB image write, but yeah, I use STB image too. I don't know why I care so much about showing my screen when all it is just my downloads folder is OBS, a couple of Helix fucking themes, rough plaster brick that blend, and all of our bullshit. So mine has to be right implementation. Yeah. So you have to define the implementation. Got it. I'm lagging out because of this fucking... Alright, here we go. Got it. Alright, so let's save the light map. I'm gonna have it at the bottom with bake light map. The computer is basically unusable while I do this bake, so yeah. Example, and it's like 5. Mine does use a vector. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at it. I also have the the Google AI Jarvis. Sent me a thing. Include C math? I don't have it. You're talking about your C math? C math doesn't even work for me. Why is it called C math if it doesn't work for me? Okay, let's see what you sent me. It's apparently the one from Google AR Jarvis is like 2 lines. Okay, this is not 5 lines. Okay, it is 5 lines, never mind. Oh, you get it. Oh, I have it already in pickles, so it's even easier for me. I just literally already have it in pixels. I have it in LD buffer, so it's already in here. I just need to call STP. Which function? Which function do you do? You do scbi flip vertically on right false. scbi right png. Flip vertically on right false. Okay. bi right png to a name. We'll figure that out in a second. With a width of ld atlas dot width ld atlas dot height. Oh, what do you use for comp? Huh? What do you use for comp? Oh, that's channels. Okay. Pixels.data width times 4. So comp here will be 4, and we have LD buffer, and stride and bytes is probably 4 or 4 times size of vec4. Wait, it's just size of vec4, right? That has to be the stride. What is width times 4? Where do you have width times 4? Or is there some reason for that? Width times 3. Huh, I guess it is width times 4. Yeah, it is width times 4. You are right, I just looked it up. God knows why, but it is. Now the question is, what the fuck do I name it? The fuck do I name this shit? How about this? Let's just take in and just leave it like that, okay? This is actually so much more convenient to fucking do than writing it to binary, that's for sure. Do you actually search your directory to append though? And it's not just during runtime? Because, like, yeah, I mean, who fucking cares, to be honest? I'm just gonna name it for now. We'll figure out the naming convention later. I'll just name it manually for now. Does it append PNG? Do you, when you have a file that you're trying to name, do you check the directory first and then, like, add a number to it? Because, like, that's what I was gonna do. Was, like, have automatic version numbers. So indexes that. Yeah, I just mean, like, I just meant, like, like, let's say you start your engine, you do a bake, and then you start your engine again and then do a different bake. Do you send it like to bake 2 automatically, or does it just overwrite? Because I was like trying to think, like, do I want to actually search the directory and then do that? Because I was gonna do that, but that seems like a pain in the ass to do right now. But it looks like we've got time to do it. Yeah, this is fucking unreal. I really hope that this fixes the things being bright. I kind of like want to maybe like just like literally go into Blender and then chop the model in half, the entire thing in like a tiny chunk, and then see, just to iterate it on it faster, to see. Because that's how I can fix the bugs. It's kind of hard to fix the bugs when the bakes are this long, you know? If there was like a smaller asset. Hey, what's up, Muda? I'm alright. I think I put together the model hash and then look for plus or minus where the index goes and attempts to load them off index. A bool called failed. Okay, cool. Okay, not to write it to anything. Okay, I see. Take a network fundamentals course and it's cooking my brain. Yeah, that's tough. I push it to any fail and break. I see. Yeah, maybe I do something like that. Well, that's for, and it does, right? Okay, I see. But that's for loading. I feel like loading is fine, but what's wrong with my voice? No, I'm just being quiet because my family is sleeping. It returns the loaded textures. If true, it generates them. Okay, got it. Got it. I'm just wondering for my light map, like, the thing is I don't have, unless I make a light map per fucking asset, which you don't want to do. You know, it's kind of hard to define them. I had basically a map save and load thing last time that I think I'm basically gonna do this time. Do you have scenes? I don't really have the scene. I have all the nodes and a hierarchy, yeah. But yeah, I need to make like a scene save, a scene load. Yeah. That is what I need to do now. For sure. But yeah, I should set that up. Oh, this is actually taking forever, yeah. So we should do that. I already have scene data, so. Yeah, I need scene names, you know. What I used to just like, yeah. It's a unique UID or hash, then every light map it's scene UID light map index. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to figure out. I'm probably gonna just save it to binary. But yeah, it's fine because it's really just gonna be like it's really just gonna be the assets and the lights, and really that's it. And then obviously the light map directory or whatever. Yeah, the it's really the assets and then all of the nodes, and then I have to position all of the nodes when I load in the asset. So it's actually a bit tricky, probably. I wonder if I should... I don't know. I wonder if I should make it so that nodes are bigger than meshes, I guess. I don't know. Provided how you load them, okay. Okay, got it. Yeah, I think it's just tricky to do the scene save and load because for assets I obviously need to save the position and everything of all the nodes. So I have to figure out what order I want to do that in and stuff. So I should probably... Oh my gosh, we're live. See, dude, it's still like it's a lot better. It is a lot better. These are still randomly kind of bright. You see what I'm saying? Like they're randomly kind of bright for no reason. The rest of it looks good though. But like, why are they randomly bright? Or it doesn't feel it looks good. That's what I'm saying. I just don't understand why like some are blown out. But it looks good otherwise. But like, I don't understand. Is piss yellow and more blue? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that is. I thought that was what it was supposed to look like, no? I fucking broke the bank on the shadows for this because I knew that I was only gonna get one shot at it. So I was like, okay, the shadow map is going to 4096. Yeah. I wish there was a way that I could figure this out. How about this? Let's change the material. Okay, no, it's just fucked. I have vectors. I wrote it myself. It's very easy to write vectors. It's like 20 lines of code at max. The annoying thing is casting them. Every time I write cast vec, that's cast vec. That's casting the vector. I'm sure you've seen me write that like 100,000 fucking times. Yeah, it's laggy as fuck, by the way. Okay, we're saying goodbye to Spawns Up. Yeah, I wish that there was like a really shitty version so that I could see why. This time it feels like it's different ones that got a lot of light. Like it's different ones than last time. It's like 1, 2, 3. And then these two. I think what I might do is further ahead. Yeah, for sure. I do wonder if the steps I took to get it to further ahead are the reason why we have these issues though now. If maybe like the texels, or what do I use for the UI? It's nuclear. It's the C version of IMGUI. I want to go on that website and like try and find smaller assets to test on, because also on the top of the mesh model, you think that this is too bright. This was getting all the light. Oh yeah, this yeah, this is. I thought that this might have been the. I thought that this might have been the might have been when we fucked with the model. Yeah, I think that that's what it was. I can load the original spawns in, and then we can see. And editor.c. Shut up. That might be your bad. It's not your bad. You're the whole reason that we got to this point. I get. Yeah, it is. It is. It is for sure. Oh, whoops. I mean, it's hard to see because of the light, but yeah. Honestly, this looks a lot different. Yeah, it probably did just separate it funny. Yeah. Even on the original Sponza though, I mean, my fucking my frame rate is so bad. Maybe I accidentally broke some properties. Yeah, maybe. I tried baking this Sponza. It probably takes like the same amount of time, maybe just like a little bit longer, but I don't actually think that the cloth was really the problem. I think it was just me being stupid, which, you know, is like that's the hardest part, right? It's 79k versus 20. Yeah. I don't think tries has anything to do with it, because baking the wall took a while too, and that's like no tries, you know. So I think it's just like the fact that there's so many like divots and shit that my old UV unwrapping was just not dealing with. Area? I don't think so. They're ghosting your PR from the other day. Rip. Rip. Should normalize your scene to 1:1. or something. I do have texels per UV unit, though. The thing is, though, like, if you have a UV island, it has to get at least one texel. You get what I'm saying? And if it gets one texel, you know, so if there's a UV island with one triangle on it, it's fucked. Like, you know, so if there's all those different divots, like the part at the bottom of the poles where it like goes with all that like in and out shit is like, if it goes at a 90-degree angle, that's a different UV island, you know what I mean? So that's the part with the unwrapping that gets fucked. It'd be funny if I screamed at the top of my lungs, would it? I don't think it would be funny. Maybe I should look at that website. Let me try and see. Maybe there's some more assets that I can play with. Okay, Firefox is like fucking broken. Like, what is this? McGuire Computer Graphics Archive. Are all of these going to be fucked up? BMW. Now that's one that we gotta do. Breakfast room. Like, all of these are .obj. Are you fucking serious that all of these are .obj and then I'm gonna have to fucking re-import them? Unreal. I was looking at conference room, bro. Conference room could go fucking crazy, bro. The BMW is one of them. How do you know that the BMW is fucked up? Did you download the BMW yourself just because you wanted to fuck with the BMW? Fireplace room could go crazy. Wait, we have to do this one. Wait, this is actually so much fun. I should do this. This looks ass, I'm sorry. Living room could go crazy. This looks so Swedish. San Miguel I've seen. This is a lot of fucking money. Holy shit. Bro, the cathedral could go crazy. Teapot, classic. Alright, I feel like we got some good options here. Alright, cathedral. Power plant looks so ass, it's not even funny. Holy fucking shit. Fireplace room, I think, is insane. We gotta do the fucking fireplace room. That's what we're doing. Like I said, a classic models, I guess. San Miguel is really good. Yeah, but it's 500 megabytes, and I don't even know if I have that much space on my computer. Like, I'm just gonna be so real with you right now. I just don't think that I have that much space, like, actually on my computer. And I don't have fucking frustum culling, by the way, so. I think you found the worst looking distro of all time. Really. That's hard competition. Being teased by some random company that it looks painful to use. And post the images in general. Frustum culling apparently isn't even that hard to do. I was gonna do that today. I copied some notes that Jarvis made for me about it. The microphone is actually insane in size. Okay, maybe I'll try it. Let's try importing this shit so that we can get it in GLTF. Import .obj untitled fireplace room import zup. Can I please import it zup? Is it gonna work if it's zup? No, you fucking piece of shit. Can I rotate the whole thing? Or is that gonna fuck everything up? How do I even rotate it? Dude, I haven't used like fucking Blender in like 20 years. I should have just imported it as... First delete your cube. You're so right. Fucking kill the cube. The cube and the camera. Bro, what did the camera ever do? You don't want to do a global transform. Should I just re-import this shit? Like... Dude, this shit is gonna go crazy. I can already tell. I'm just gonna re-import it. Is that okay? Press A. We're just gonna do... Oh. Press A. And then R. Then X. Then 90. And then RX 90. RX 90. RY 90. Not RY 80. RY 90. RX 90. Oh my fucking god, I think I did it wrong. Global transforms bad. Okay, I'm gonna re-import it. Press tab and then A so that you're rotating the triangles. Oh. RX 90. No. RZ 90. No. RY 90. Yes. Wait. Yeah. It's gotta be RY 90. Then we're good. Then we're solid. We gotta be solid, right? Yeah. We're golden. We're golden. This is exactly what you want. I kind of feel like we gotta go upwards, though. No? Okay, I probably shouldn't have done that. Like, by hand. It's lagging the fuck out of my computer, by the way. I think I'm happy with it. We're happy with this. I have no clue how big it's gonna be, though. So we're just gonna save it as fireplace, and then we will export as a GLTF separate with include. We don't have custom properties. Not YUp. Fuck you, idiot. Sorry, that was a little bit aggressive. Holy topology. Yeah, this is all me, by the way. I made this overnight. You can watch the rest of the stream to see how I made that. It was pretty crazy. It was pretty lit, if I do say so myself. Semi-conference room, thank you. I made that one as well. I made that one as well. Yep, me. Yep. Oh my god. What the fuck happened to the walls? What happened to the walls? Bro. Bruh. This is a mesh node? There's one mesh node? Oh. Dude, like, Like, what engine just like straight up just like can deal with one mesh node? Like, bro, like, that's fucking so dumb. Okay, there we go. We're fucking in this shit. We're absolutely cooking. Okay, the problem is that the shadows doesn't really register the ceiling. Like, what is up with the ceiling, bro? Oh, is it because... Oh my fucking god, these fucking idiots. I can't believe you. I can't fucking believe you fucking imbeciles. You fucking... I have to GL coalface disable on my fucking shadow maps because you fucking don't know how to make a model. Okay, now it's about as dark as necessary. I turned it off just for the shadow map. Okay, do we have the light coming in? That's what we care about. Bruh. Why is it not coming in the window, though? Like the... Fuck, bro. Oh, my... Yeah, my shadow map doesn't do alpha, really. You know, we could implement that real quick. I could just implement that, I think. Wait, is that a hard? Wait, that might be hard. That might be hard. Because I don't actually have the ability to do that because I just have the vertex shader for the shadow map. Do you just not draw meshes that have alpha or something? I don't know. Then PCF shadow blends it. Yeah, but your shadow frag shader. Do you have a shadow frag shader? Or is it just a vert shader? Like me. Because I don't have a frag shader. You have a frag shader, right? Hmm. Looks for alpha. Okay. I see. I see. Just delete the material blocking the windows, but dude, that's so... Okay. I could do this. I could fix that really quick. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's really not. But, whatever. We'll do it. We'll do this for now. I'll probably do it the same way. Okay, there we go. It's fine now. Bro, this bake is probably gonna be really quick too. Holy shit. This model is what we should be testing on, dude. This shit is lit in this room. This shit is lit. Okay. It doesn't perform very well, surprisingly, for being such a small room. It surprisingly is very shitty, performance-wise, the small room. That being said, we will try and see the Alright, yeah, I'll take a look at it. Okay. And what is the problem? What is the seg fault? Hello? Current face normal. Ew. Current face normal. Unlock coplanar adjacency. Current face. MFs. Current face index. Uh-huh. Okay. We can probably fix this. Current face index. Current face index. Try adjacency. Try list. Add I. Adjacent indices. Oh no. That's on McGuire's too. Okay. Can we just put the old is similar plane back and then see if it oh my god, you fucking asshole. No, yeah. There is something that is wrong with the model, and I don't know what it is. Basically, this is going out of bounds. Let's see what the index is. We may have to look through a lot of indices. To be for an older style of engine. Yeah. Let's see what the current phase index is. If we're one off or if it's just fucking a crazy index. Rad debugger over GDB? I'm sure it is. Oh my fucking god, bro. This is such a fucking... Why is it always such a pain in the ass? If I had to guess, it's got to do something with the adjacency. Somehow. Oh man. It does that. Oh cool. Okay. This is a lot of fucking bullshit. Yeah, why do I have a feeling like we're not going to go out of bounds? Why do I have the feeling like we're not going to go out of bounds? Okay, this is fucking ridiculous now. I have a feeling that we have infinite loop here somehow. We have an infinite loop in here. I think that that's what we have. We somehow have an infinite loop. I think that GDB just doesn't tell us that we have an infinite loop, but I think that we do. This might cover up the infinite loop, but I don't think that it, yeah. Yeah, we had an infinite loop, probably. Which doesn't make sense, because we have a try list. And if it isn't a new try, then we return. So I'm not sure. Oh boy, this is taking fucking forever. Holy shit. With only 4,000 UV islands, too. Or the model you're on now, which require, or even other things. Oh, I see. Without dividing the model into a billion pieces. Okay, well, I'm not. This is you're being way too generous with what we got going on here. Yeah, so what I did was I did this instead of the current normal, which is why it's taking so long, I think. We should probably not be at this resolution, probably, and probably should. I'm really surprised that this is this bad, but then again, our this should be this to go fast, so we need to be this to go fast. The thing is, current face index equals TLJ. New try equals false. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the problem is with. I wish I could test if it's an infinite loop. What did GDB say? Dibidum. What did GDB say? Exactly. It says that it's a seg fault. Oh, at 12:45. 12:545. Which obviously shouldn't go out of bounds. $12,545 should not go out of bounds because we were just at 12,546. So if I had to guess, it's probably a detected infinite loop or something. Like this is on one try list. Or MF's gets changed, which I don't think it does. Oh, wait a second. Oh, the recursion. Okay. This might be a problem. Okay, every time we go in here, we have to try list equals cast vec try list. Do I have another vector here? Size t. Do I have another vector here? Size 2 from shrunk vector. Oh, I passed the pointer anyway. Never mind then. It's not that. I don't think that MFs is gonna change ever. Yeah, I'm not probably good enough to figure this out. Island IDX 590. Yeah, that model does work very well. Honestly, I didn't think that was just euros. MFs is always the same. Yeah, it probably is a detected infinite loop. It probably loops, even though it shouldn't, obviously. We do this over here. Try that. Doom. No, yeah. It's the same spot. Hey, what's up, Emmanuel? The material is yours. Yeah, it looks great. The reflections look great on that. It's saying that its seg fault's there at phase 12.545, even though it should have 12.545. Completely fine. I'm guessing that it has to be some infinite loop. The water room? I don't know what that is. If anything, that I add J, triad. Triad is the whole thing, though. FS FS is the mesh tries. Here's something we can test. We can test. We can try and count how many we have. Let's try. Let's try every 20. I just want to see how massive it gets. And then why do you try and fix yours? Yeah. So this one gets to 12,560. 12,560. That's the amount of triangles on one UV island, by the way. But this one gets to 13. How many triangles is in this fucking little room? Unless we have duplicates. Maybe we can actually see how many triangles this is. Not sculpt mode, no. In edit mode. How many triangles can I see? Okay, maybe I'm too deep here. Whatever. There's probably a way to test it. Whatever, who cares? I kinda care. I can probably see it from within the engine too. What's Exeter? It's Helix. It is Helix. What I might just try is just like put the mesh in itself, and then at the top we just will cast the vector here every fucking time and see if that fixes the problem. It shouldn't fix the problem, by the way, at all, but you know. One can hope, because it's telling me there's a seg fault where there shouldn't be a seg fault. Yeah, like there's gotta be some stack corruption somewhere or something like that. That is yeah, it's 12,545 every single fucking time. It's 12,545. Even though it's not out of bounds. Never heard of it? It's good. It's like Vim. Let's assert current phase index less than mesh tries dot count. And let's include asserts. No, you piece of shit, compile. Oh my god. No, It's like, what the fuck, bro? It's so weird. Like, if I just put everything on one thing, like I did before for debugging purposes, then it works fine. No, it doesn't. Why does it not work fine? I'm just trying to put everything on one UV island and not do the recursion thing, just to see. Apparently, there's a lot of fucking triangles. Apparently, this is a lot of triangles. Oh wow, this is going pretty fast with it all on one UV island, of course. You sent me some photos, alright, I'll take a look. Oh yeah, really? With it all on one UV island, it might not even load. Oh, it does. This is with everything on one UV island. So it looks pretty ass. But I can't get the recursion to work. I don't understand why it's a seg fault though. Like, it makes no sense. This didn't even break on spawns or anything else, so it's like corridors with something going through the roof. I see. Yeah, the water reflections, it must be so nice. Must be really nice. Yeah, I have no clue how to debug this, so UV map, current phase index. UV island. UV map. Now where does the UV map come from? Again, the UV map I. UV map collect mesh tries count. Size of UV mapping. Lower the map and decrease. Alright. How about this? How about this? I'm at this point with it where I'm literally going to fucking print out if current face index 12.545. I want to see if it hits it twice in one thing. Okay. Okay, but does it get rejected? Does it get rejected or does it get put on the thing? Does it get rejected those other times? Oh, it doesn't get rejected. But that might be on a different model. For all I know. That might be on a different one. This face. Take a look at the mesh ID for each one. Mesh 11. Mesh 11. Mesh 11. Do our meshes have a name? That's the question. It does. It does have a name. Yes. It's destroy your computer. Oh no. Give me the name. Give me the name. Give me the name. Give me the name. Give me the name of the mesh. 12. That's our Q. That's our clue. 12. If it's the fucking bottle, I'm gonna flip. It's the couch. It's the couch. Okay, what? Why? Okay, we're getting rid of the couch. I'm sorry. We're gonna try it without the couch. I don't know what's wrong with the fucking couch. Okay, I have no clue what's wrong with the couch. Wait, what? Did it not? What? Oh, I didn't export it properly. I have to export it. Limit to renderable objects, visible objects. I think it's visible. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the fucking couch. I hope that the name of this light map isn't Sponza. I think I may have put it Sponza. Oh my god, the lag is fucking insane. It's actually insane. Fireblaze.png. I don't think that the completion percentage is legitimately. I think that it's fake. I think that it's actually fake. This? You're creating your own game? Yeah, I'm creating my own like engine for a game. Yeah, for my game. Yeah. As for the game, yet, you know, I kind of suck at fucking modeling and shit like that. I'm good at writing code, so that's the difference. That's the problem. Or maybe I'm not even good at writing code. I don't know. Sometimes I think maybe I'm not so good, but whatever. Holy shit. Your voice, I think you need water. No, I'm being quiet. My family is asleep. That's why it says Quiet Edition in the title. No, this is fucking unusable, my computer right now. Like, holy shit. I would love to be able to program while this is going on. Okay, I think we should close Blender. That will probably make things a bit better. Okay, I think also we should probably BCO. We should also... The fuck is going on with my PC? I'm baking a light map. So that's why it's slow. Because it's literally all of my fucking memory on this fucking shitty laptop I have. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. I do wish that it wasn't like so slow that I couldn't work on anything while I'm doing it though. That would be great. I think the percentage for completion is a lie, by the way. It's probably about halfway done. I'm trying to look at the code for that right now. Text count over total count over iterations. That sounds fine in theory. But what is text count? Holy fucking shit. This is ridiculous. I do text count here. So that should be valid actually. Because I go total count plus plus down here. Which is whenever we get a new texel. So the completion percentage being the same for twice is pretty crazy. Yeah, this might be something where I just legitimately can't use my fucking PC while I do this. What else do they have on here? The gallery could be nice. I feel like it's just too crazy. Road bike is hilarious. See how it jumped to 10? I feel like that's... You're still sending me? Yeah, I bet it's really cool. I want to download the cathedral. I want to fuck with the cathedral. So we're baking right now, but it's I'm glad that we wrote the thing to save it to file, because this shit has taken a while. There's a lot of tries on that thing. It's like such a small room, but this is more triangles for sure than Sponza. Like, this is crazy. Like, I looked at it in Blender, it's like, Jesus. I got rid of the couch. The couch was the reason. It wasn't... The couch was causing the seg fault, apparently. I don't know what it was about the couch. But once I deleted the couch, it worked fine. You can cite the archive? This guy's got fucking references, bro. Am I gonna have to put him in the description? Can it be done using a compute shader? It could. Oh, you were talking about pushing it to the GPU. It can. I should have it on the GPU. In fact, I probably will move it to the GPU. But the reason why I didn't have it on the GPU was because I wanted to build it on the CPU first. But yeah, I should have it on the GPU. You are right. Honestly, it probably isn't that bad to just move it to the GPU. The problem is all the UV shit and the unwrapping is incredibly difficult to do on the GPU. I'm kind of lucky that I can do it on the CPU, because you have access to the triangle data really simply. If I was to move it to the GPU, there'd be a lot of shit going on, But you could do it. I mean, oh, also, you know what I just, yeah. Putting GPU acceleration for SDFs. It's definitely possible. Like, I could probably do it in like a day or two if I just set my mind to it. Like, really, honestly, like, you wouldn't have to move the whole thing to the GPU. You could literally just put everything in an SSBO. Just literally all the UV islands. Just shove all of their data into an SSBO. And then just do the bake on the GPU. Like, you don't have to commit to doing all of the adjacency map and all of the unwrap on the GPU. That part is hard. What you could just do is this on the GPU. The problem with that is the BVH. That's the problem. The problem is you gotta send all of the bounding boxes and yeah, you have to put everything on the GPU. So, can't this be done on the GPU? Yes, it can. But you would have to literally upload every triangle to the GPU. So, that's a pain in the ass. You would literally have to, yeah. Because when we start at a triangle and we shoot a ray of light out from that triangle, we hit another triangle, right? And so even if we turn everything into texels, at the end of the day, you still have to shoot rays to other triangles. And you can't just, call that out from the CPU. You have to, that does, so, yeah, not easy. Will eat a lot of VRAM. Yeah, I feel like you could, as long as it's under like 2 gigs, you could probably get it down to like 2 gigs pretty easily. Because you're not actually doing like textures or anything. Well, you are doing textures because you are sampling the albedo. Yeah, it would be hard. The upside though is that sampling textures is way easier on the GPU. Like, we have to open the pixel data on the CPU, literally open the pixel data and iterate it like this. On the GPU, you can just straight up sample it like a texture. So that's the benefit of that. Oh yeah, this never got put to M channels. Yeah. Okay, maybe. I wonder how many tries this is. Too late to know. Well, this was fun. I'm gonna open the cathedral. I want to see it. Oh, it has bump maps. Oh my god. It has bump maps. Oh no. Why do you have bump maps? Are you fucking kidding me? Warning, it can also be a bit buggy. Yeah, I don't understand why the couch broke my fucking computer. Like, what the fuck? Fucking evil couch. I mean, my computer's ass, so it's not really saying much. Delete the cube. Okay, that's what we gotta do. Dude, this looks more my speed. This isn't even probably that many tries. Oh, never mind. Never mind. What the fuck do we have going on in here, bro? What is this? Bro, why did you put these banisters in here? Just get rid of the banisters and chill. Dude, this probably fucking rocks. Or that one. It uses this model. Oh, it does. Dude, this model kind of fucking fucks, bro. I feel like my engine is not gonna like the stained glass, though. I feel like that's... all of the stained glass has gotta go. Has gotta go. And we have one node. We have one node. Okay, and we split into 14. And we get rid of the stained glass. Holy fucking shit, that window is crazy, bro. Brother. Oh no, the windows. To the window, to the wall, to the sweatshirt, down. Sorry. Just had to give it a second. Oh wait, I think the transparency already is gone on that one. Alright, I think we're chilling. Undercover, I did not design this model. I can't tell if you're fucking with me or not. OGG, motherfucker. OGG, goddamn, goddamn. Oh my god, I deleted the whole thing. Okay. We're chill. Why is the window the same? Okay, okay. The materials on this are pretty interesting, to say the least. Holy fucking shit. I'm having the hardest time of my life writing a raycaster. I forget about the maths that is needed. Does it have normals? It is bumps. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I struggled writing a raycaster too. But it's what started me with computer graphics, so. It was the first thing I made with 3D graphics, if you can call that 3D graphics. And then from there, I made the game engine, so. I think the Cornell box is ass. Who's with me on that? You generated the normals? No way. You're crazy. You're correct. You're correct. They're in my DMs, thank you. What? You're not cracked? Is that? Oh, you're mad about me saying that the Cornell box is ass. Bro, it's just a box with 2 balls in it. Come on. Come on. Like, I'm more about the cathedral, bro. You know? We gotta have more of that. We gotta have more, like, windows and shit. So that we can have bounces and lightning, bro. You like it? You're fixing it up. The Cornell box. Also scroll down. I did scroll down. The bust. The Lot Fung spear. This guy likes his cars. He's got like 3 cars on this shit. Rungholt, yeah. You love that one. Yeah, looks cool. Oh my god. We are halfway done. We are halfway done, fellas. See, I told you the percentage is a lie. The percentage is completely fake. The percentage is completely fake. What the fuck is wrong with my percentage, by the way? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's because I don't. Oh, it's because I don't. This is supposed to be in here. How long is this? It's like an hour. I'm bored. Can we do something else? Fucking like, can we do something while this is happening? Like, dude, this is fucking boring. I'm bored. I'm officially bored. I just got bored. Holy fucking shit. I just got bored. Okay, I'm bored. How do they make this red? I have no materials on. Oh no. Oh no, I regret everything. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? 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 Fuck are we talking about? Okay, there we go. Damn, it's kind of ugly. It's kind of fucking ugly, bro. Can I check how do you check how many tries something has? Is there any easy way to do it from here? Sent it in DMs, okay. I'll get it then. This better be, once this shit bakes, this better be like the best thing in the world. Because I wanted a test on this room, and it turns out this room has more tries than fucking real life, so. And that's without the fucking couch. Okay, the Discord is taking so long to load. Like, it's ridiculous. Text info, I see. Damn, these are awesome. Oh, thanks for the conference room. Damn, those photos are awesome. Damn, their engines look so nice. What the fuck? Oh, you got the, okay, I'll take these. I'll take the bumps, the maps. I will take the maps. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean this fucking file, the fucking folder after this shit is done. I'm gonna have to clean this shit up. Okay. $65,000 triangles, bro. 65,000. How much is fireplace room? I I really feel like the fireplace room has to be fucking a billion fucking triangles. 76,000. Really? That's without the couch. That's without the couch. Or maybe it's with the, yeah. Dude, the couch is 70,000 triangles. Just the couch. The couch is 75,000 triangles. Just the couch. Are we fucking serious? That is the most detailed couch ever made. That is crazy. It's crazy. That couch is more fucking, as a collapse on. Yeah, the couch is literally more triangles than the entire rest of the model. Like, that's fucking insane. That is insane. No wonder I couldn't do the fucking couch, bro. Something fucking weird with that couch, bro. I may have literally like ran out of memory or some shit. I don't know. I doubt it, but I don't know. Something weird with that couch. This seems a little bit more regular. Like 65,000 tries. Not bad. Not bad, to be honest. I feel like you probably get rid of this. That's not even a lot of tries. What is all the tries for? So the pillows, they usually do claw sims and put to buff them up naturally. Requires a lot of quads, yeah. Yeah, no, it looks cool. It's just like that is so like it's just ridiculous to think about that. It's like the tiniest object, bro. Dude, those engines you were sending me look so nice. It's like crazy to me. This is cool to see all the tries. Is this cube 2? No, this isn't. This isn't. You send the model fix, oh thanks. Dude, we're gonna be done here soon. So this ended at 33, so at 66 we'll be done. Oh, I opened Sponza on top of the cathedral. Okay, never mind. You got a metric shit ton that are tens of gigabytes. I think I have less than 2 gigabytes on this computer left. Which, you know, I just wanted to see like how many tries Sponza is. $262,000. I'm surprised that we got fucked on the couch. Honestly, the lion isn't even bad. It's the leaves. Or maybe not. I think it's all the cloth, yeah. Plus A then del. Yeah, got it. Just deleted the whole goddamn thing. Okay, let me get this model from DMs. I'm good at following directions. $56, 10 more percentages. Ten more percents. Probably want to do smooth normals. Oh. No. If this shit that's baking right now has no smooth normals, I mean, we might have a problem. We may have a problem. We may have a problem. It's alright, I don't value my time, obviously, if I'm doing something like this. No, I'm not. I'm baking fireplace room. Hey, what's up, Aria? We're baking fireplace room right now. No, there's no way that we're serious with this fucking shit again. Alright, lock in RX90. RX90. Oh fuck. Wait, no. Tab. RX90. RX90. No, RX. No, fuck. I did it wrong. No. Okay, there we go. There we go. And minus 90 does work. That's so true. You're so right. I was about to do that, and then you said it, and then, so thanks for saying it anyways. Did you get rid of the windows on this one? Alright, I gotta get rid of the windows. Alright. Getting rid of the fucking windows. Because my shadow map can't still do this shit. I need to do that. I'll do that as soon as we aren't baking a fucking massive fucking thing. Okay, we're so close to being done. Control plus tilde. Okay. Okay. And tab. What the fuck? Oh, control plus tilde. What the fuck are you? What the fuck is this button combination? Alright, that button combination is shift plus tilde. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. I was like, what is it fucking cursed as a button combination? Wait, does this have collision? Oh no. I was like, that's like the craziest thing ever. Oh, this is cool. Never done this before. I feel like there are windows there, but there aren't windows there. Press G for collisions. Wait, you're lying. Why make a game engine when there's Blender? Literally. Okay, why are there no windows all of a sudden on this shit? I had to click like 20 times for the windows last time. I bet there's fucking windows in this thing. People have made games in Blender, by the way. If you press tab, gravity, space, teleport, G, there is collisions. What? 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 What the fuck? This is literally a video game, bro. That's crazy. Oh my god, we're so close. It's 66. I think it's 66 or 67 that we're done. Oh my god. 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 Oh my god, we're almost done. We're exporting this shit. Transform. Leave shift to sprint 2. Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like we wait out the last percent. This has to be the last percent. 66.999. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The blur. 6, 7. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Please don't crash. Please. Oh my god, we're in. Oh my god, we're in. Oh my god, why is it lagging like that? It kind of looks good. Why is it lagging like that? Why is it lagging like that? My game literally pauses if I move the camera. Why? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Okay, so this works. This works fine. It kind of looks like ass. Okay, it's fine now. It's working now. Is it texel radius? It is a texel radius of 1. Holy fucking shit. Yo, you're so right. Or is that a blur? Dude, I don't know. I think that's texel radius, 100%. 100%. So yeah. You know what I said about the texels per UV unit thing? I think that all of the shit that I did to it, as good as my first renders in Blender. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, this the walls are a bit yeah, I think what we did with the texel radius to get it to render sponsa is we need to undo it. We need to undo it. We need to undo it now. I think the problem is shit like this, like the horse. Like that's all of our bake time is on the fucking horse. Do you get it? Do you get that? This horse has more texels than the rest of the room. 100% the fucking horse. That's the problem. That's the problem. The horse has the same fucking bake time as the rest of the room. Well, I'm glad that we did this. What a fucking waste of time. What a fucking massive waste of time. Well, what was the texel size? I think it was 1. Yeah, it was 1, which is pretty bad. It should really be like 3 or 4. But yeah, I'm telling you, this dot test, it works for speed. What did I do this stream? Why are you asking? Who's asking? Why are you being so critical? Bro, like, come on. Yeah, I think that this is, I don't know. I would love to be able to just like straight up just like test on like small models, but the small models don't have bugs. So it takes forever to fucking bake shit like this. So if I could just bake spawns at like 10 times and iron out the bugs, then I would be pretty happy, but it takes like literally 20 minutes to bake it. So I kind of want to try loading in the fucking the PNG and trying the cache, but I think we gotta send this shit. It's fucking so funny that this entire cathedral has the same amount of triangles as the fucking couch. Like, that's hilarious. That is fucking insane. We should get rid of this count. We don't need that count. We were debugging this shit. We don't need this count anymore. This face. Wow, look how fast this fucking goes. Are you kidding me? Yo, there's something wrong with that fireplace room. There's something wrong with it, bro. That shit literally took us like probably 2 hours to bake. We need like an hour of us just sitting here and fucking talking. This is what we're baking on from here on. Here on out. We're baking on the fucking cathedral, bro. Because that fucking fireplace room with that fucking couch. No. No. The couch literally segfaulted me. And we couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. Which is literally, it had a bad triangle. It had a bad triangle, bro. What am I baking? Indirect. It's just the UV light map, that's it. Indirect bounce, yeah, it's 3 bounces. Or actually, it's 2 right now. Should put this shit on the GPU. But that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Bro. Oh, yeah, the percentage, by the way, is kind of fake. Like, it's probably more than that done. It's gonna, like, speed through. It always does. What I spent so much time on was the physics objects and the dynamic lighting for, like, moving objects. And right now what we're working on is the shit that I didn't spend any time doing, which was the static lighting and shit. So we don't even get to test, like, the cool shit, which is the probes. The probes is the shit that I really care about, to be honest. Do I even have yeah, I turned the AO off. Radiance probes. Don't mine already count as irradiance probes? No. Or no? With my spherical harmonics and shit? Or no? If they sample indirect lighting, yeah, then they are already. But they only get used for objects that aren't static objects. So only for, like, moving shit. So for all the static stuff that we're doing right now, they don't even sample the probes. Because all that shit is baked into the light map for it, you know. But the probes are, like, easy. I haven't had any problems with them. It's just literally, well, I mean, it's easy because I have the light map to sample, but you literally just iterate over and, like, shoot uniform sphere rays and then just hit the texels and then accumulate the radiance, and it's that simple. How much space they could take. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what resolution you'd be looking to do them at, you know. Let's do the thing that loads it in. Let's try to load in a light map. Let's skip the bake. Oh, I remember the reason why the light map, I used binary for the light map was because of the atlas size. You need to know the atlas size. Oh no, but you can just do S2B image. It's fine. It's fine. the save lay map looks like. Yeah. Yeah, I wrote it to disk, yeah. It does it automatically. I didn't try it out though. I just went straight into the next bake, so I have to test this. Did the flag to flip on load? Yeah. What do you mean flag to flip on load? I was just going to... Oh. Should I do that if they don't give me a buffer? Is that what I do? Or do you do it if it's... Oh. It literally means loading the texture the right way. Okay, got it. But the flip vertically on right was false. But I guess maybe it doesn't. That one you're supposed to put false? Yeah, this is starting to get to me. It's starting to get to me. Snow Patrol. This is really getting to me. Okay. It sucks that I can't work on this shit. We may have a problem. Hold on a second. What? What type are we supposed to be giving it? I'm going to assume that we aren't supposed to be giving it 32-bit floats by chance, right? There may be an issue with well, I didn't really think about this properly. Well, I looked at fireplace.png. So I needed to be in uint 8t or something. Jail unsigned by. That's what I needed to be. Because I just looked at the PNG for the light map, and there's nothing on it. At least from what I can see. Eight-bit integer channels. 8-bit integer channels. 8-bit integer channels. Or you can do STBI right. You should save in whatever it is in now. Well, it's too late. It's too late, unfortunately. As much as I wish we could go back and turn back the wheels of time, it is too late to do so. What we can do is I can just do the conversion now. There's also an STBI write HDR though. Using floating point pixel components instead of standard bytes. I think I might just do that. I think I might just do that. Yourself? I think that HDR might just do it. We should test it after, but I think that might be it. Load from file 16. STPI load HDR. Load F. Thank you, Google. And so we get a float pointer buffer. We want a free buff, and then we'll just transfer the data. We'll just transfer the data into an LD buffer. We will LD buffer malloc to vec4 times width times height, hopefully, and then we'll just mem copy into it. LD buffer from buff and we're halfway done. Hopefully that's fine. Okay. Okay, technically, I mean, theoretically that should work. Oh wow, we're going fast. he said, as it goes fucking really fucking slow. I really want to test out emissives. I don't really, my emissives don't actually do anything, so. Do I have my own model loader? Yeah. Yeah, I have a parser for GLTF and it loads in, yeah. That is what we've been using. Read big chunks of your scene bit by bit and catch them to offload and this. You could. You could. You definitely could. That's not a stupid idea. But that's basically kind of what I'm doing already since I'm multi-threaded already. But that is a smart idea because then I wouldn't lose progress, yeah. But I am multi-threaded, unfortunately. It does make sense to offload the memory though. That is smart. We're running through the second bounce. I'm almost regretting that we didn't do 3. But then again, you're considering it for SDFs. Oh, this is the breakfast room. I think that this is the one you were talking about with the vent. I feel like the problem with this is that it is 800,000 triangles. 800,000. Huh. Okay, bro. Fireplace room has question mark for triangles. It is question mark. Bro. Yeah. I wonder why. Yeah. I feel like there's a reason for that. I looked at that whole page and I picked the one that we couldn't do. Yeah, dude, that would be awesome. This is what I'm gonna do, I think, until I get the lighting looking good and everything. I feel like it's a good way to benchmark. It is a pain that it takes so long though to iterate. Honestly, like, crazy stupid idea. I might just straight up like go back to Cathedral and then just decimate the shit out of it. And then just to iterate fast on it. I'm still coding. I'm not really coding. I'm just kind of like watching the numbers go by as we bake and just fucking yapping. So I'm not really coding. The only thing I've coded in the last like 2 hours was the load and save, which doesn't fucking work. So, which I did wrong, and I just figured out that I did wrong. when it's too late to change. So oh wait, hold on. This is the wrong way around. That's this way. We're gonna go atlas dot. Is this project on GitHub? Not yet. When I'm satisfied with how it looks and how it performs, then yeah, sure. But I don't technically put things on GitHub until they're ready. The Kornos. Is that the Cherno's brother? Sorry, I'm at the goofy point of sleep deprivation. I just get a bit goofy. It's a bit funny. I wonder if it would go faster if I just straight up, close Blender. Probably be pretty good, huh? We're almost there. We're almost there. It's got to be around here. The Kronos. The Turnos. I hope that this SDB load HDR. Thanks for sending me this. I'm looking at these. Yeah, I'm taking a look right now. Jungle ruin scene. Oh my god, these are fucking so many space. The space is so many. Oh my gosh. Okay, have you tried volumetric explosion yet? The 9 GB volumetric explosion? Yeah, that one. I don't understand why it's 9 GB and it looks like ass. That just. Okay, 28. Dragon attenuation looks nice. Glass hurricane candle holder. Why are they just like models and not scenes? Toy car. The crazy thing is, right, that this 36%, what this means is that only 36% of the light map is filled, which is crazy. That's fucking crazy. We're almost there. Okay. 700,000 milliseconds? No problem. Not a big deal at all. Light work for me, honestly. For a fella like me. Okay, lock the fuck in. I swear to God, if this model is fucking sideways or some shit, I'm gonna go sideways. Oh my God, it's here. Oh my God, it's here. Oh my God, get inside the room. Oh my God, it's here. It's glorious, actually. Wait, this is actually not bad. That's actually not bad. Yeah, it is bad because of this shit. Like, why? Like, yeah, I mean, it's so turn off backface culling. I think it's off. I'm pretty sure it's off. I'm pretty sure it's off for the shadows. Yeah, it's off for the shadows. Oh, the light map didn't save because we were feeding it floating point. So don't even think about it. I'm trying to see how big the texels are. Like, this is obvious. I wonder if this is just the model being fucked up or what. I feel like the problem with this model is that there's really no way to get light in other than, like, it's very low light. So like up here, obviously we get some bounces. We get some bounces up here, obviously, but we don't get a lot of bounces, you know, on the inside. I wonder why, like, everything near the ground is bright. I think it's because there's blurring shit that happens from the ground. Do a GI boost variable. Light leakage. Yeah, I assume that it's light leakage. It's just it's weird because on the bottom you don't even really get it on the bottom. Well, it was good to check out these bigger models, but I feel like I need like a smaller. It's hitting on the back faces of all of those, maybe. I gotta find a way to get out of this building, bro. But I don't think so, because that's on the ground. Under the floor to block the light. Oh, yeah, maybe it is hitting the back faces. But we're only baking indirect, so I don't know. Where's the light? Yeah, I don't know. It leaks like it's 19. Yeah. It might be actually this. It might be the fact that it's not an enclosed bottom. I think that might be it. It's these walls. It's this bouncing off of each other here. Because under here, it gets this, and then it just bounces. And here, I think it's a similar thing. But yeah, I don't know, any model, you know, like a normal fucking person would do, would have a fucking bottom to it. I don't know. Like, why do they not have... Why is there no face here? Like, what? Like, I can't be... Like, that's not me being an asshole about it, right? Like, why is there no fucking face on the bottom? Like, what? Like, that's kind of stupid. I don't know. Well, I think that's it for this. I think we'll get it better, and then I mean, probably try this again at some point. But I gotta find a model that's like less polys, just so that I can iterate on it faster, so that I can fix bugs like this, so that I can try the better models, you know. Obviously, indirect is happening here. Like, it's brighter up here because it's near the light sources, but the light leaks are just like really weird. It's also kind of annoying because there's no fucking way out other than here. I'm trying to find how it gets up there, how the light gets up there. Or over here. I think it might be because it's just one face. Am I doing ray tracing? No. I mean, technically it is ray tracing, but I'm on Intel UHD 620, so I can't really do ray tracing. Yeah, I have a feeling like this face might just be one thing. Let me see what you sent me. Oh yeah, the flight helmet, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at these right now. I like to get spaces though, so that I can test the GI, you know. There's not a lot of them really. It's probably, you know, hard to make them though. I could probably just like make one, you know. Or indirect, what is used? Apply a clamp. I see. Oh, GI test. Okay. Yeah, I should probably try that, I guess. But for the enclosed spaces, it seems to work fine. But yeah, let me try that model then. Let me try to. It looks like similar to the Cornell room or whatever. I think it's like, it's fine though, as long as it's like I can bake something relatively fast. I feel like this shit has just fucked up my computer because I'm having a hard time doing things. All right, let me try this. This is what we can test the stuff on. Hopefully I don't have to change anything for it. It'll be nice because then we can test the save and loading on this. So it's 73 UV islands, which honestly seems pretty high for just a couple of cubes, but one node here. That's fine. I should be able to handle it if it's, as long as it's not like insane fucking geometry. I don't know. Oh, god fucking damn it. What is the problem? Oh, maybe it was the save that was the problem. Oh, it may have been the save. Let's try not saving it and running it with GDP. Made it out of boxes aligned instead of being modeled. Oh, I see. Well, thanks. It may have been the save. I don't know what else would have crashed it. I think the blur we have on right now is too big. Okay. Yeah, I guess it was the save then. You see, on this, there's no light leaking. Like, yeah, Yeah, it looks fine here. If anything, the corners are just a bit too dark. I'm not even baking AO. I don't know if this has baked AO, but I'm not baking any. So for no baked AO, I think it's a bit dark in the corners. But other than that, it seems fine. It's supposed to be that dark? Oh, okay. And this was done, this is only 2 bounces. Yeah, I don't know why it is so like it's so bad on the other models, because like here it looks fine, right? It's weird. It might be mad on the save because I'm casting it to const float pointer, the buffer. So I may just have to like do the opposite of this and mem copy it into a buffer. So let's do that real quick. Okay, so let's mem copy into the buff from LD buffer free buff. Alright, let's try it now. With the save. I kind of just want to do a really fast bake so that we don't have to sit here and wait. I think I'm just gonna not do just put it on like stupidly fast whatevers, so that I can just see if this works. Yeah. I just wonder why the fireplace room was so bad. Like, it looks so fucking bad after all of that time. This is what it's like without any blur. Jesus. What the fuck is this? This is only 1 bounce. I guess 2 bounces really helps, huh? Alright, let's test to see if the save works. Or the load, I mean. I never put it in the header, probably. Load light map image. Okay. Dipodome. Now let's see it. Light map load failed. well, I may have needed to save it as HDR. Let's test that real quick. Because that's what it said. It saves as HDR. Oh, fuck. I took it off of the cheap settings. God damn it. Okay, let's see. Light map load failed. I don't get it. I don't get why. Does this file exist? No, it doesn't exist. Oh, it's because I didn't turn this on. Oh my god, I feel so stupid right now. Okay. And we should be able to load from a file now. If I did it right this time. Memmove. $20.73. This mem copy is bad. I may have to manually copy in the values, I guess. Fucking Christ. Okay. I asked it for 4 channels and it gave me fucking nothing. So. Yeah, it's not giving me anything. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out later. Let me look this up. Okay, so it only supports 3 channels, so yeah, I mean with four bounces it starts to get pretty fine in here. I want to try instead of mem copying, just you're making another scene. All right, that's cool. That's really cool. Let's do this. YZ 1, 2, and then save it as 3 channels. Let's try that. And then we'll load it in as something else. We'll have to transfer it back. We'll transfer it back by not mem copy, but just do it the other way. Alright, let's see if it wrote it to the file correctly this time. Fuck. Well, it'd be like the one I now by Big Nice. I wish that this fucking worked. I just tried deleting this one. Let me look this up. Keep in mind that SDBI load F expects linear space. SDBI HDR to LDR gamma. I don't know. I'm inspirational. Thank you. Thank you, Wyland. I appreciate that. I don't think I'm inspirational. Write a UI system for your engine from scratch? Good fucking luck. It is painful. It is for sure painful, but it's worth it. It's worth it. I don't know why this isn't working. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it correctly. It's just not working. Let's just see what the width, height, and channels are. Just so that I know that I'm not crazy and it's not loading correctly. Light map load failed. Oh, because I just deleted the file. Ah, yeah, that would be 100% true. That's true. I did. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to write it as HDR, but it appears to not work. I mean, maybe I should just be writing to binary, but okay. And now did it say anything? When we did it, it didn't say anything. Okay. And now we test if it works. And it doesn't fucking work. Wait a second, I'm so fucking stupid. I'm actually stupid in the head. Wait, I'm so dumb in the head. This is proof that I've been awake for too many fucking hours. How dumb am I? How fucking stupid am I? No, for real. I didn't do this. Duh. I wasn't uploading the fucking texture to OpenGL. Whoops. My bad. My bad. If we load it, we need to generate the texture too. Then I'm gonna grab the code for that. Yeah, we just do this straight from scratch. You have to generate mip maps for it. upload it as float, LD buffer, and you always want the pixel store I. And this should work now, hopefully. You piece of fucking shit. You absolute piece of shit. The width is, and the height and the number is fine. It's just not uploading. Let's try no min maps. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. It is working. I'm not using AO. No, yeah, it just doesn't, it just didn't save. It just didn't save properly. So let's try uploading it as 32. A HUD shape? That sounds nice. Fuck. You sent the model? Okay. I'll give it a shot then. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know why it's not saving. It is not saving. I can't imagine that. I can't imagine that the HDR stuff isn't buggy as fuck. Because who the fuck uses that shit? Oh wait, what is the name of this? Okay, we're just gonna look at it. Hold on. What the hell is this named? I've got too much in this fucking RTGI demo scene. That's what it is. That's what it is indeed. My bad. I got too much of that fucking. I'm just gonna have it on there just in case. Just in case it happens to save to the fucking file. I don't know. Well, it's going pretty fast. This spot is pretty dark. Interesting that this is so dark. You just said while deleting something. It is pretty interesting that it's so dark. It definitely shouldn't be. Yeah, it has no, we have no light map. Yeah, I have no light map for it. Interesting. Interesting. I have no clue why that is. I have literally no clue why that would be. Because it was obviously... I wonder if somehow saving does something to it, but we already upload the texture, so... Let me try something. Let me try just getting rid of the save and then doing like just one iteration. That is weird though. Indirect completion. Asset not found. Oh. Hey, what's up, Francis? I just realized what I did. I saved a light map named the demo scene over the demo scene. GLTF. Yeah. My bad. That's supposed to be HDR. I'm feeling good though. Yeah, the light delay map for sure is... This is just not working for me. It's probably nothing to do with the model though. Let me try something on it. Let me try my sample cube map is on, right? It is. Well, I don't know why that wouldn't be getting light then. I could try the old UV unwrapping thing. I was also gonna try a different angle for the light maybe, but it is like extremely dark in there. Yeah, you know what? I have a feeling. I have a feeling that this material, the one with the black and the white, it may be sampling black for it, for the albedo, for the bounces. I feel like that's probably what it is. For whatever reason. So let's test that right now. Let's test that theory. And just set it to it. I mean, it has nothing to do with you. It's probably just the way that I'm reading the texture. But that's the only, it's not black. Yeah, exactly. It's not black, yeah. But it's definitely, it's probably reading it as black. That's the only thing that would make sense to me. Oh, well, it's not that. It is not that. The thing is, the only thing that's getting bounced is this stuff. So the rest of the stuff just isn't getting bounced for whatever reason. Because if I turn off the direct lighting, this is the only thing. Those are the only things on the light map that get anything. It's just clamp it before it gets toned up, sure. I think this is how you're supposed to do it, right? Alright, let's see if there are non-values cooking it. From Space Sim to this, I just got bored with it. Wasn't that much to do with this hardware that I have to go further with it. I just needed a better computer. Unfortunately, I just reached that point with it, so it made me kind of unhappy. I don't need Vec 3. Yeah, I still think it's. I think it's still. Yeah, it's something with that texture specifically. I think. Here's what I can do is we can change this back to 32F and see if that does anything. That might actually, the pinkness might actually be like the capture card. Like everything is filtered through my capture card, and my capture card is really shit, so the next test is to literally just remove this and just bake direct and just see what that looks like. I think you need to have like a different direction for the light for this to work. For what I'm trying to test, you probably need like something like this. I don't know. I just want to see if like the rest of the space lights up or what, you know. Jesus fucking Christ, I can't even see how to get in. Yeah, there's nothing. If I had to guess what's happening, well, I don't know. I might just store. Oh wait, I might just try. I think what I'm gonna try is just storing one value in it and then see if that works. I don't fucking know. Okay, let's just see if we fill it all with ones, if it wants to work. Okay, yeah. So okay, so that's a problem. Okay, just to sanity check myself right now. Let's just sanity check myself right now and test something else. Let's just test another fucking model before I like go down the rabbit hole of like, let's just sanity test it. Because I may have broken something when I was doing something else. Yeah, I mean, it really, for whatever reason, it really doesn't like that model. Because this because I filled it all with a white light, and all of the white light just showed up there, like everything was white. So let's just remove all of the emission stuff too. Yeah, it's like how many UV islands are there? Let's say 167. I feel like there should be more. Yeah, I don't know. It's specifically just everything that has that texture just doesn't get UV mapped, which is so weird. I don't know. Like it does all the UV islands, right? That's what is printing out here. I mean, this is what it was before. Yeah, I don't know. Is there anything different about that texture or no? I wonder if it works if I just replace that material with something else, just to see. I could try doing that. I'm just gonna keep testing random shit. Am I sampling R and ARM? No. I am in my fracture. You know what? Let's just do this. Might have the R value on ARM is black. So there's no AO. Okay. Oh. 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 Yeah, it's all white now, so that means that it's working when I bypass that. You know what it might be? It might not even be that. It might be the AO. It might be the AO. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Oh no, it's still black. It's still black. Oh. So is your arm texture just RM? Or is it ARM? Or because I think the roughness in the metallic might be problematic. I think that might be the problem. Just let's test this. On this one it's just RM. Yeah, so yeah, but earlier your RM was an ARM text, so RM stored in G and B. Oh. Is it really? Because I don't think so. Sorry, I don't think so. Because I did it in RNG and it worked. With it at G and B, it doesn't work. Now it works fine. And to answer your question, I'm not really coding. I'm kind of just like playing around with shit. I'm gonna turn everything back. I'm right? Yeah. I don't know how. That's why I was so confused, because nothing was fucking working. I don't know how that's working on your end though. Because isn't your convention the same as mine? Okay, we're baking now. We're fucking baking now. We're gonna bake. I'm about to bake the shit out of this. Okay, let me make sure that we're doing correct things in places. Oh, motherfucker. Fucking. Oh, well, it doesn't matter because there is no A and M, right? I don't really care. It was funny. I totally thought that I fucked something up though. I was like, dude, how do I keep fucking things up today? Man, it's such a bummer that the cathedral turned out whack. I was really waiting for that to pop off. Oh, I think I turned the blur off. Yeah, rip. I turned the blur off. It's fucking whack. Ah, fuck. I fucking turned the blur off for that big fucking whack. It's cursed. Oh, I should use the blur radius that I set up for this. Load HG or SDBI load F from memory. Adjust or check gamma correction if your values look dark or washed out. Bro, they're pitch black. So what corrections? My light maps are baked using floats. It's pitch black when saved to HDR and load. No, I'm typing HDR, not her. Who do you think I am? Let's see what Google AI has to say. It applies an automatic inverse. Force STB image. Oh. Oh, there's a thing. STBI LDR to HDR gamma. Interesting. Well, you learn something new every day. This was a lot of fun. I like the map. Gonna test some stuff out in here. It's nice because there's not a lot of polygons, you know. There is some light leakage that I need to fix, like this. So that the see light leakage. Okay, we need to fix that. Like leakage. See? Need to fix it. Must fix it. It looks nice, thanks. I think it looks alright, but the light leakage needs to be fixed. Alright, let's try to load in the light map using the HDR fucking whatever. Okay, let's load light map image with STBI LDR to HDR gamma 1.0F. 10 times faster, thanks. More stable. Yeah, but oh no, it didn't work. Fuck. Fucking motherfucker. I wonder if I just multiply this times 100. Is it just too dark? We have a project in C. Other than our interest in C, one of the reasons you see or at least justified would be performance. Would RAM usage be a way to quantify it? Would RAM usage be a way to quantify the reason why I use C? I don't know, I like writing C because it's fast to write. And it runs fast. There's really no other language that's like that. Everything else has way too much abstraction to be actually fast to write. And run fast. C is kind of the best of both worlds because you just write it fast and it runs fast. So I'm talking to Google AI to try and figure out yeah, I mean, if someone asks me how good my project is in terms of, so I can mention how less RAM I used, I don't feel like RAM is really. I think speed is in execution time, like execution of instructions. Like if you're using simmed, if you're doing things like that, like that's what. Here's something. Let's just literally write. Let's write 100. Let's write a high value. Because I want to test if it is still shit. Maybe my values are just too low, and maybe my values are too low. And they expect them to be HDR values or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I don't really think memory necessarily. RAM doesn't necessarily matter unless you're working with something that needs a lot of RAM, which isn't really at least something that I'm concerned with. And most things these days, it's not really RAM, it's VRAM, that's the thing. So okay, that fucking blur took like literally fucking ages. So let's not do that again. Okay, like, am I fucking losing my mind right now? So I set this all to 100. And now this is 100 times 100. Like, what the fuck? I don't know if I fixed my model, I sent it over. Alright, I'll test it in a sec. Hold on a sec. This isn't working either. Healthy buffer. Or is it saying light map load failed? Oh, it is saying light map load failed. Why is light map load failed? The design and algorithm choices, not necessarily. I mean, see, it's just going to be faster at the end of the day. It's only going to be faster or as fast as really anything else. C is never going to be slower unless you're bad at programming it. Oh. I never saved it. Oh my god, I fucking did it again. I fucking did the fucking stupid fucking thing again. Oh my god, I fucking did this before too. Or I fucking commented it out and then I fucking forgot. Because I was testing other shit. Please, 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 pretty please in a cup, served with ice and a strawberry on the side. Please, 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 please fucking save the fucking HDR image or else I'm going to fucking lose my fucking mind. That's a giant fucking garbage truck outside or some shit that is making my window very loud. Okay, thank you. This is how long it's taking to write to the file, by the way. Holy fucking shit. That better have saved. That better have fucking saved, or else I'm gonna like be livid. I'm gonna be livid if that didn't fucking save. Okay. Load it. No, load it. Load the fucking light map, you piece of shit. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, it works. It works. It was that bright because I made it that bright. Just so everybody's aware. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, I ascended to heaven there. Now we just have to bake the probes and save the probes as well. Do a 3D texture. You save that in slices, right? And then load it in slices? Is that the way you do it? I gotta figure out how to get rid of the light leaking. I assume that it's the blur. I assume it's a blur. But, I mean, how am I supposed to make the blur is already the 3D texture? Yeah. Yeah, of the probes, the probe lights. But then again, bro, the probes literally take like 10 seconds to bake. In fact, the probes have been baking literally this entire time. The probes have been baking. I haven't even commented it out. That's how little I care about it. It's like nothing. Fuck. Yeah, I need to make this less shitty, I feel like. But Maybe what I should do is just like, maybe what I should do is I do a max of two. Yeah, I feel like that one decision could have costed me a bazillion dollars. This one decision could have costed me $1 trillion. Fuck. This means that everything was getting 2 texels, not just 1, at minimum. Shit. I think I made it that way from some edge cases where 1 texel wasn't enough. Shit. Yeah, that may have costed us an hour today. Like, if we added up, it could have been like an hour. How do we feel about that? Oh. I've never gotten that before. Okay. Let's try loading it. Is it from SCP, right? Yeah. So it probably doesn't want to overwrite this this image, probably. If I had to guess. Or something. Because it got to the end of the light map and then crashed. It freed all the textures and then crashed after. Yeah, it had to be. It writes over here is fine. Well, I mean, if I'm being honest, I think that the right HDR shit is just more janky than the regular shit, to be honest. At least from what I've been experiencing so far. It feels pretty janky. Also, what I thought was maybe we should go back on this choice that I made to do this and just do this now. SCP even support HDR? It does, and that's what we've been trying to use. Here. Because I wanted to keep 32 bits of precision for the light maps. Only the 3D. Okay. "32 bits of precision." And so I tried the HDR stuff. That's what I've been doing. And we finally got it to load. But this is the blur that's taking forever. what the fuck, man? Like, what the fuck, dude? What? Like, what the fuck? I wonder if it's the SDB. I just have to iterate on it fast now. I don't understand. We're just gonna put it in GDB now, but it's like that just really pissed me off. Like, dude, like, I got it working. I know it doesn't want to work. I bet it's gonna say that we're going out of bounds somehow or some shit. Can BNG not do 32 bits? No. Fortunately not. If it doesn't crash right now, I'm going to fucking punch something nearby. Motherfucker, you have to crash. You have to crash. Apparently not. That's what I searched up. Because I tried it. So the issue, but I mean, apparently that's why I tried it and then it didn't work on the first one. Segfault. If I free the light map buffer, UV buffer, I have a question. I have a fucking question really quick. I may have a question for you really quick. If LD buffer equals UV buffer, I have a question for you really quick. Oh my god, I made a rookie mistake. I made an actual child error. I fucking swapped the pointers and then didn't swap the original pointer. The original pointer was pointing at the wrong pointer, but not the one that I switched up. Okay, that's the issue I've been having. Fuck. Okay. So, to explain what happened here, when I do my blur, I swap the pointers, right? I pass a double pointer to this buffer, and I swap the pointers, right? But the light map data is still pointing to the old pointer that was freed. So, yeah. To get around mem copying, and you're swapping pointers and shit, it didn't matter because I didn't need the LD buffer to ever be pointing to it. Because I never used it after the light map bake until we wanted to save it to a file, which I had a different function for. So this was the bug I've been having kind of all off and on all day, was it just writing black when it was only because it just didn't have the fucking thing. So that pissed me off. Well, I'm glad that you figured this out though. This is my way of paying you back for doing all of this shit with me. Is that now you got the answer, and the answer is to go through the same pain as I'm going through with the HDR shit. And it didn't even fucking load. Nah, no way. No way, Jose. After all of that, it didn't fucking load. What, are we fucking serious? No, we can't be fucking serious. We just can't be fucking serious. Alright, let's try with the no gamma thing. The light map is loading. The image is loading. Bro, if you don't fucking be so fucking real with me right now. Like, what the fuck, bro? We're times 1000. Is it HGR or HGRI? I don't know. I thought just HGR. Maybe it's HGRI. Maybe that's my problem. Bro. Maybe it's this fucking... Maybe it's this shit. Maybe it's the fucking upside down shit that you were talking about. Fuck you, man. Fucking Christ. God fucking damn it. Bro. Okay. Fuck. Alright, let's try to load it again. Dude, like, seriously, go fuck yourself. I don't know, go fuck yourself with this shit. Like, what the fuck are we talking about, bro? You're attempting to write the HDR? Yeah, I'm attempting to fucking write the HDR too. That's what I'm attempting to do too. It's written them, yeah. Why won't you fucking work? Like, what are we fucking talking about, bro? Like, I just wrote this as fucking ones, right? I just wrote it as ones. I just did that. This is fucking HDR bullshit, bro. It worked first try? Really? What am I doing wrong? I want to know what I'm doing wrong. I want to know what I'm doing wrong. Wait, why does it work? 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 Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to... Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't care anymore. Const char pointer name. We're gonna pass in the name, and then from within this function, we will call fucking save light lib image with the UV buffer and the name. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna pass in fucking that's what we're gonna do, because I've had enough. I've had enough with this pointer bullshit. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. We're gonna save it from there. We're gonna save it from there. Thanks. I mean, I just Googled it earlier today when we were talking. Okay, lock the fuck in. Okay, lock the fuck in. We're gonna load it this time? Wait, did I just fucking save it with ones? I think I just saved it with ones again. I did. Maybe it's not working first try. Yeah, this shit has been giving me a little bit of trouble. A little bit of trouble. I don't know why it's giving me trouble. It's giving me trouble. Trouble. We're gonna load it in and it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be fucking... You motherfucker. You fucking asshole. What? 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 The fuck, bro? What? I hard-coded the shit to 1 and it worked. Like, bro. You know what I might just do? I might just do something cursed. You're not so lucky it's broken. Yeah, I've been telling you, it's bad. It's bad news. Here's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try multiplying it by some value and then dividing it out on the other end. That's how little I give a shit at this point. Because I have a feeling there's some fucking precision issue with their fucking saving, bro. I think that's the problem. Is that near zero values just go to 0. I think that's the problem. So I'm just gonna do this and then divide by 100. And then we'll see this. It's loaded them, but they clearly aren't 32F. Exactly. This is what I've been telling you. It's fucking hokey bullshit. They fucking tone map them on loading them. I looked this up. You have to have this fucking little gamma thing. Like, bro, I'm going through it today. I'm fucking going through it. I'm fucking going. What's the type and format? For the... I'm just doing I'm just doing a 32F floats. 32F floats. What do you mean type of format? For load and save. I just do load F. And write HDR. Right, HDR, yeah. What? Am I problematic? I mean, when you use the GL text image, oh, GL text image 2D. I have GL32F with GL RGBA 32F. See, this is worrying to me. Hold on. We gotta just think critically here. We gotta think critically here. Because, okay. How about this? Let's do this before we GL text image 2D. If they fuck, oh my god, they may have fucked with it. Oh my god. Just use UV buffer. Just shut the fuck up and use UV buffer. We've already been down this road. Writing HDR with PNG. What the hell is this? This is torture. Yeah, I've been having torture. Because you said, hey, you should write your light maps to a file. And I was like, oh, I should write my life maps to a file. Oh my god, I just realized what the problem is. Oh my god, you're gonna kill me. You're gonna fucking kill me. Oh my god, I just realized I'm so fucking stupid. I'm actually stupid. Just because... Oh. No, fuck. I'm glad that we went through this. I'm really glad that we went through this. I'm really glad. I had a knock. What? At my door? What? I didn't hear anything. You heard one? Well, maybe. I don't know. It may have been something else. I think I would have heard it. Anyway, I just fucking realized something. This is me multiplying by it. On load. Maybe doing this weird fucking bullshit. Okay. Oh, I didn't go, oh, whoops. I'm supposed to be doing this. Okay, let me try this. Okay, so I realized something, which was that the UVs are not obviously saved. So, yeah. Okay, so yeah, that fixed it. Okay, so we're finally loading from a fucking file now. Basically the UVs weren't saved. Obviously, I either need to generate the UVs from scratch or just save them. So anyway, so yeah, I totally didn't think of that. So I don't know why I was sitting here wondering why it wasn't loading. It was loading. I just, you know, I've been here for 12 hours. No, you're joking. You're joking. What type do you use? Is it not? It is GeoFloat. The reason mine wasn't working was because I fucking was stupid. So, let me see if the light bleeding is still a thing. Oh, obviously, every time we have to flip this boolean. It is GeoFloat, and it's GLRGBA32F that I use, but you can only save it as 3 channels as HDR, meaning RGB. It only saves us up to 3 channels in HDR. No alpha, no. Honestly, I should have just saved it to binary, to be honest. Hate to say it, but... Oh, I have no fucking blur. I have no blur. With no blur, there's no light leakage, though. Just a little bit here. I need a button to turn off collisions. That's what I need. Yeah, I should just bake one without with the blur, but let's make a button that turns off collisions. It's an easy thing to do. Let's just put this in. I don't know how to write all of it out to binary. It's honestly easier. I think it's easier. And also, I'm probably going to have to write it out to binary anyway because of the UVs. Because the UVs need to be written out as well. So, yeah. Yeah. I was going to write it to binary, and then you said I should write it to a texture. So this one is your fault. Sorry. Literally earlier today I was like, oh, I need to hook this up to something. Literally earlier today I was like, oh, I was gonna do this to binary, but that's a good idea because it is a texture at the end of the day, and then and now we suffer. Suffer for your sins. Yeah, I'm probably gonna write it to binary anyway. It's just a pain in the ass. Because if you ever change the file format or the width and the height, then you have a problem. The good thing about loading in, well, I mean, if you load it in binary, you can just write the width and the height. It's actually a really easy thing to do. It's not hard to write to binary. It's just kind of a pain in the ass every time you do so. Oh my fucking god, I just realized something. My resolve collisions logic is where I fucking have the fucking